maybe for the very first time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's a jam-packed weekend. I really hope that you can join us. It's happening this weekend. We'll see you there.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good afternoon, how are you jewellery makers? What an amazing morning you've had. It's been brilliant. We've been watching from the office and I know how busy it's been, so we're going to keep up with the chaos this afternoon. Sheila's going to be joining me at 2 o'clock, but this first hour, as I say, we are going to keep up the chaos. Wearing some of Sheila's jewellery, these beads are beautiful. They are amazing, aren't they? So we're going to recap some of the, well, I say recap, I think you only saw kits yesterday with the flint beads, and we've got some lovely bundles coming up. We've got some scoops, we've got other strands. This one I want you to pay particular attention to because it is absolutely awesome. And the price on this is, well, I think wrong. Should I tell you the price, in fact? I'm gonna, this was supposed to be in a kit. We took it out with the help from Ben and Photoshop. Did it not work? Oh no, right, so at the moment it's still in the kit, but we're in the current process of removing it so that we can offer you the best deal on it. Because we've got such a massive quantity, we're gonna demolish the price basically. I love them. With the flower little prints on, they look so gorgeous, don't they? So, heads up, are you ready? This is gonna go to £3.95. £3.95, less than £5. I know so many people that are going to want that strand, so just a bit of a heads up. It's not coming yet. Stop dialing. It's coming up later on, 4 o'clock. You've got to wait till 4, but that's why I wanted to give you a heads up on that. There's loads going under £10 today, loads and loads and loads. We've got kits under 10, which is amazing. In fact, we've got so many kits that are all going under £15. I think all of the kits today will be definitely under 15, and majority of them will be under 10, which is very, very exciting. So, where should we start? Should we start with some flint beads? Because yesterday, Oh, 21 is the, these aren't the Flint ones, are they? These are the, we had these with Patty this shape before.
Volcano.
The volcano. Are they the sort of rose goldy ones and the silver, galvanised silver? This is the Flint shape, definitely. They're lovely, they're so cute. The Flint shape is almost like, well, Patty described it as slightly sort of concave. I'm going to grab one of these head pins so I can show you. Oops. So I can show you on the head pin, the shape. It's like a lovely curved, concave moon shape. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? And the thing is with seed beads, obviously, the smaller seed beads takes a lot of time to sort of build up, whereas this is going to build up really quickly. Lots of the kits that you saw yesterday came with different round seed beads as well. These are bundles, so you've got 100 pieces, 100 of your Flint, well, in fact, 100 of each colour. So you've got 100 of these, 100 of your AB, which look, so they're lovely, like gold and pink. These are your AB. And I bet they'll sort of tessellate next to each other as well, don't they? Patty made the cutest little people with her round seed beads and then used these as the hands, and they look like little mittens and shoes, didn't they? So then you get 100 of your AB, you get 100 of your galvanised silver, and then you also have 100 of what colour is under there? Of these ones, which look similar, but they've also got a coating, I believe. One's called Full AB, which is that one. You've got White Lilac Gold Lustre, which, oh, can you see, look? So they look like it's the silver next to it, but actually that's got a lovely lilac glow to it. 400 of your brand new Flint pendant beads. So these only launched yesterday, 400 of them, which is going to go a long way, isn't it, for £19.95. It is our beading showcase. We've got so much to bring you all day long today. It's been really, really busy with Carol all morning, and they are gorgeous, aren't they? I do love this particular colour. So the one side of it looks like it's, maybe with my tweezers I'll be able to show you a bit better. The one side of it's AB coating, and then the other side has got this lilac colour, so you could make fully reversible pieces, couldn't you? £90.95. Ooh, can you hear music?
Quite calming music.
That was lovely, tranquil music, wasn't it? Okay, we're going lower. Did you say we're going lower? I have no idea why. No need to go lower, especially when we did such an amazing launch show yesterday. It was really, really busy. I know that Elle was saying the majority of the bundles were extremely limited. In fact, majority of the bundles were less than 100 in quantity. So today, really limited still yet again. Brand new bead shapes in yesterday with launch with Patty and Elle for just £12.95 now. Majority of the kits were around £25, so this is a really good way of trying out this shape at such a brilliant price. And look at how lovely these tessellate next to each other. You could make such beautiful designs, couldn't you? And of course, mix them in with your delicas and mix them in with your preziosas. They're the 4 different colours that you're going to get. Your AB, your silver with that lovely lilac, and then this lovely gold and pink that you see on the end. Loads of you there. Well done, Jennifer, Alison, Karen, June, Monica, Angela, Fiona, Jane, Tina, Leslie, Paul, well done. Audrey's there, Caroline. Well done, Deb. Just £12.95. In fact, the majority of the people that are getting involved are actually multi-buying. Well done, Maggie, Surrey, Sally, Lana, Alison, Claire, Tracy, Greater Manchester, Peter, Cardiff. Well done, everyone. Keep going through. Right, we're going to keep going. as it's very, very busy. Do you say number 20? Right, so these are the, oh, I love these because they have, whenever we do these in any shapes, it's the same colour. So if you've seen these in like the volcano shape, or if you've seen these in any of the other check beads, then they will be exactly the same colour. So the one side is completely like rose gold colour, and the other side has got the transparency to it. If I spin that round, looks lovely. Oh, this is a bit of an idea, thank you Michael, of what you can do with these shapes. I think it just adds so much more variety, doesn't it, having different shaped beads like this.
This is Patty's piece, one of the pieces from yesterday.
Oh, lovely. So Patty brought this in yesterday. This is one of Patty's pieces. They look lovely, don't they? I watched the show back, and I love Patty so much. She's just so lovely, isn't she? She's just literally the best. But I think it really sort of grows so quickly when you're looking at bigger sizes of beads like this. Right, so you've got this colour. You've also got the gold, which is once again reversible. So the one side of it is sort of more matte, and the other side is more transparent. All four of these, by the looks of things, are that sort of effect where you've got the coating on the one side and then the transparency on the other. And then the pink. Oh, look at these. They're such a cool concave shape though, aren't they? And with the drill hole on the side, you get this lovely curve. So that's the one side of them. On the reverse, you've got more of a transparency. How would you use them? I think they look lovely in earrings, they would. I think you could make incredible sort of reversible pieces. They do look like, you know, little, when Patty made the little people and having them as feet, little boots. They do look like cute little booties. Oh. Like shoes. $12.95. 400. 400 of your brand new shape beads. You've got Capri Gold, Crystal Amber, Crystal Azuru, and then what's the last one? Jet Slipperit. I don't know who goes with the different names, but there we go, that's what they're called. Oh, I love these. Well done in Surrey. Hello in Cardiff, one and lot. Well done, Gary, Victoria. Is it getting warm in here, Michael? Kathleen, Amanda, Tracy, Northamptonshire, Merseyside, Mary, Gillian, Kimberly, Julie. It is busy, busy, busy. I do love how they tessellate next to each other as well, and then you could put the reverse next to it. And then you could put maybe a little 8-0 in the centre there, couldn't you? Loads of you got these in your basket. Keep going through. Nancy in Bristol, Anne in West Midlands, well done in the Channel Islands, Merseyside. These were brand new yesterday. If you missed yesterday's show for whatever reason, you've got a second chance at these the bundles. Did we do only kits yesterday, I think, as well? So if maybe you're stocked up your stash well and truly with your rounds, then now's your chance of getting great bundles of the flints. I think we had lots of kits yesterday, flint kits, but I don't know that we just had bundles. Well done in Wiltshire, Nancy in Bristol. Congratulations, Sue. You're just coming through. Jones there, Merseyside's there, Mary in Surrey, Gillian in Nottingham, Kimberly in Aberdeenshire, Julie in West Midlands. Just so you know, if you've got it in your basket, we are really, really limited on these bundles, really limited. I know the kits yesterday absolutely flew out. There were less than 100 of each of the kits. I think one of the kits had just over 100, but all of them were really quite limited. So I would absolutely make the most of these whilst you can. They were all brand new yesterday. Okay, we can see so many of you. There's at least 30 of you that have got that in your basket and they are yet to check out, so be careful. Right, let me see if I can find the other flint bead bundle. No, I can't. Shall we do a different shape? Let's do another one just in the meantime. We've got, oh, well, these little flowers. I've never seen these before, and they are so gorgeous. Right. So where's our drill hole? Is it through the centre? Oh, these are beautiful for earrings. They are adorable, aren't they? So you've got the blue, the bright yellow, the lovely sort of cornflowery aqua blue, and then you've got your AB coating. They are so gorgeous. And look at how they sort of curve round. They've got sort of 3D element to them, haven't they? Okay, are you ready on the phone line? Because these are always very popular, I'm being told. It's the first time I'm seeing these lovely little florals. There's your next colour. Your bright yellow, and your AB coating as well. Okay, giving you plenty of time to be on the phone line. In each bundle, by the way, this time you get 50. 200, if my maths are correct. I promise it didn't take me that long to count. They're really cute, aren't they? I think they'd be so adorable for earrings, little daisy chain bracelets. See, you could even use them as sort of spacers, use them, they'd make your seed beads go that bit further, wouldn't they? Or I'd put them with this strand later on that we've got. They'd look lovely with the strand that we've got coming up at 4 o'clock, wouldn't they? Could you even use them as little caps on top of gemstone rounds? Like little bead caps? What are you thinking of that? My word, we're in sync, aren't we, today? Just simple stud earrings, I think, would be really cute. Right, they should be £19.95. We know how busy it is today. It's been absolutely manic all morning. So we're going to continue with the chaos and we're going to do something amazing. Are you ready on the phone line? If not, giving you a chance on the phone line as there's only 40. They will sell out. See, I would use 2 of these with a round in the centre. £9, 95 pence, less than 10. I tell you what, today we're going to be offering you so many amazing deals under 10. If you were to put, I'm just grabbing a bead from this, and you could use them in between, and they act as like little bead caps. Look at that. Just £9.95. That's such a good value, isn't it? Already, nearly half the stock gone. We've only got 40 of these, remember, and nearly half of the stock has already gone. Be careful. I love that colour. What colour would you call this? Cornflower blue. I think it's called blue opal, but it is like that lovely cornflower. What about this one? Well, that's a chalk. Is it? Yeah. Chalky blue, £9.95. It's called chalk white green lustre. It's definitely a blue, isn't it? It's more bluey. Hello, Staffordshire, Marjorie, well done. Patricia's bought 2, Wendy's bought 2, Mary, well done. Cindy, well done. Surrey, it's about to sell out. Janice is there, Amanda's there, Fiona, Tracy, Deborah. Jean, well done. Katrina, Susan. Fiesta, well done. Francesca, sorry. They're lovely, aren't they? They are really nice. Just £9.95. They are about to sell out. We only had 40 of these bundles to start with. We're waiting for confirmation on them. Those bright yellows, aren't they gorgeous? Keep coming through, keep coming through. I'll keep you updated on stock on those. Have a look on the web. They'll appear until they've sold out. Right. Well done, Linda. Katrina, at the moment, you're all right. 26. I asked Becky this morning which one she thinks are the most popular, and she said this one. This shape is gorgeous, and I must say, this is like the colour of my blazer. I love this colour. Oh, look at this. I've never seen ripple beads before, and they're big, aren't they? They've got beautiful colour. And again, look at how well they tessellate next to each other. They are gorgeous. Right, how many do we get here? You get 25 pieces of each colour. So these are your navy blue ripple beads. 25 of those. You then get 25 of these lovely lilacs. They all work so well together, whether you choose to use them in the same piece. They're really going to go a long way. And actually, do you know what? Because of the size of them, it's going to come together once again really quickly, isn't it? It's going to build your design really quickly. Your lovely purples and violets together look beautiful. Oh, what about the darker blue? These are, I believe, are these the petrol blue? No, they're the navies. The other ones, the first ones that I put on, sorry, were petrol. Petrol blue. And then you also have, I'm trying to do this one hand, is purple ripple. Should be altogether 1865. Giving you a chance to be on the phone line because I know how popular these always are. Do you like them just set like that? Carry on that pattern. Maybe you could put some spaces in between. Make a little ombre, couldn't you? They look so cool. Just £12.95. I love all those colours together. Why have you done that price, Becky? Oh, because she can. Great beading event. Well done, Amanda. Well done. Sorry, Deborah's there as well. The majority of people who have bought this afternoon already multi-buying. I'm not surprised. That colour, that petrol blue, is really gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, how many of these bundles have we got? About 49 left at the moment. We started with 80 of these. 49 remaining, 48 remaining. I've got a feeling these are going to sell out. Well done, Marjorie. 43 remaining. Marjorie, Sarah's there, Stephanie's there. Alison's just come in and bought 2. Tracy's just come in and bought 2. Azza's, sorry. Claire, Deborah, well done. Morag. Marjorie, Stephanie, well done in Worcester. Val's there, congratulations. They're so lovely, aren't they? The colour combination works really, really well together for autumn, actually. I wouldn't be afraid of mixing this in with maybe some of your gemstones. So later on we've got beryl strand. You can mix it in with your beryls. You could mix it in with today's one to own at 3 o'clock. Under £10 amethyst. Definitely stay tuned for that. They are big barrels, aren't they? That is a big carat weight for less than 10. But don't be afraid to mix your seed beads in with your different gemstones. It is a lovely shape, isn't it, how it's got this beautiful sort of ripple effect. And you know that you've got the consistency in quality, you've got the consistency in colour, you've got the consistency in shape and size. That's why so many of us I know love seed beads. Just £12.95. Your ripple Preziosa beads. Keep going through. Maggie in Scotland, you can get one of the last few bundles of those. They're lovely. 25 of each bead as well. Okay. Now, I haven't got these in a stack. They're all just in little bags. Okay. Whoops. Right, so you've got, are these the flint beads? Yes, right, you launched yesterday, 600 flint beads. Got to be probably the biggest bundle of flint beads that we've done, full stop, since it's launched. These are brilliant. Yesterday, did we see 600 flint beads in the same bundle, did we? There you go, you have got a chance. Michael, you were here yesterday, weren't you? Yeah. Did you see 600 flint beads in one bundle?
I think I saw 400.
these are all 400, he said. 600 in a bundle, and they're lovely pastel shades. You've got your purples, your blues. Mix them in again with the lovely ripple beads that we just saw. The shape of these, if I show you an example of what Patty made using this shape, I do love that necklace. Okay, mix it in with your 8-Os, your 6-Os, 12-Os. They look really pretty, don't they? And I do think it just gives you so much more sort of variety. It gives you lots more scope, doesn't it, when you're designing your own pieces, to have different shapes like this, and you know that you've got the quality of your check beads. They all have that consistent colour. Right, now, this is a big bundle. Remember, you've got 100 of each of these colours. You've got 100 of the purple, 100 of the white, 100 of the blue, 100 of the green. This lovely sort of pink, warm tone, I love that as well. And 100 then also of that lovely white shimmer. All of these, and we're going under 20, just because we can. These should be over £30, way over £30. If you were to purchase them individually, then it would be way over 30. Today, it's £19.95. It is so good. Honestly, our prices on our check beads, we have fantastic connections in the industry. Obviously, Patty was here yesterday to launch them. It was a very, very, very busy morning, but I don't know whether we saw a bundle quite like this. There was lots of kits. It was only brand new yesterday. I feel like we're doing clearance sort of stock prices, and this is a brand new launch. Very exciting. Oh, hang on. Becky's saying, don't tell anybody. That is a bit of a naughty price. Should be over £30. Well done for everybody taking advantage of it. The baby blue luster, the white champagne luster, your full white apricot, your Lila luster, Lila Vega luster, your white shimmer, and your white teal. All of them for less than 20. It's too low. We're moving on. Oh, these were like the little scales. Right, so I remember this with Alison Tarry, and we did a really, really cool design with these. Are they called dragon scale? But so many people were coming up with different ideas. You could do like mermaid tails with these, couldn't you? They're like little kites. Okay, low stock already. Look at the name of this kit. There's only 43. And they're your monochrome as well. You can't go wrong with these colours. They're your bread and butter colours, aren't they? They're just going to go with absolutely everything. So you've got this lovely sort of kite shape. Whether you're doing dragon scales, mermaid scales, whether you're just doing this kite shape that tessellate into like lovely little hexagons or diamonds. You could make, you know, tumbling block shapes. Just the way that these are fallen in the tub there. I don't know whether you're... Oh! This is why I shouldn't be allowed to have any beads without a beading mat. They're all, they all just tessellate beautifully into like star shapes as well. Okay, should be £12.95. Should be £12.95. We're about to do a last of stock price. We're doing a last of stock price for your lovely monochrome. These aren't colours that are a bit, you know, more diverse, are they? These are your bread and butter colours. These are your most popular colours. £6.95. I'd just go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. On my picture, on my label thing there, it says, is this correct? You get 100 of each? That's so good, isn't it? 100 of the black and 100 of white. Hello Diane, Maggie, well done. Amanda, collector in Surrey. Mary, you're there. Deborah's there. Merseyside. I would really be tempted at multi-buying, because it is virtually half price, isn't it? This is really now the last of stock. I don't know whether we're going to be able to get these back in. They've got that lovely high lustre to them as well. The thing is, right, when it's sort of last of stock, we're always trying to get new shapes, we're always trying to get new colours for you. So if you know that you definitely want this shape and you know that you're going to be able to use, which of course you're going to be able to use your black and white colours, then I would stock up where you can, because you never say never here at Jewellery Maker, but I don't know when or if we will be able to order these back in. It's just £6.95, especially at that price when you're getting a virtually half price deal right now today. Lana, Margaret, Sally, well done. Kerry, Merseyside, congratulations. You will get 100, even if I've may have missed one or two. There you go. Right, duos. Oh, this is my favourite colour. Absolutely favourite colour in the world. I love this. And when you're putting these together, they will look amazing. I'd have them opposite ways like that. They'd all sort of join together beautifully. They're like half little semicircles, teardrop shapes. Look at that colour. So on the face of it, it's got like that marquise shape, and then the dome of it has got that, it's like a little shell. Can you see what I mean? So it's got a flat back on the one side. So if you did want to use that marquise shape as a face, or use it to set on the back of a beading foundation, or however you want to do it, then that would look amazing. And having the duo, the double drill hole, obviously is going to just add, again, so many more possibilities when you're designing. You could do some channel set designs really easily, couldn't you? Those colours are lovely. Do you like that colour design? I like that metallic olive sort of green. That is really lovely. £24.95. £24.95. So, right, you've got... What colours have you got here, sorry? Yeah. And then I'm guessing this one's your red lustre. Your pastel Bordeaux must be this one. £14.95. How many do you get then? How many do you get? Do you get 200? Or is it 100 of each? Right. Right, what shape's this called? Oh, candy beads. These again have got a double drill hole. These are great for Christmas. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? We've got to start thinking about it, haven't we? We have got to start thinking about it, especially if you make to sell with seed beads. It takes a bit longer to put together. That gold is beautiful. And then you've got the sort of rose and gold one. They're lovely colours. They're very elegant, aren't they, all together? The blue and gold. My word, you get loads in here. 25 of each colour. And then these are reversible. So the one half of it, I'm going to put two on this of this colourway. So you can see that's the one side. And then the other side of it, you could do a completely reversible piece using these. As your other side looks like that. So that's the same bead. The reverse of it's white, look. That's so good, isn't it? But those colours are beautiful together. Whether you're using them in the same piece of jewellery or different, they're going to look amazing. I love these matte colours as well. And they've all got that double drill hole. So once again, you could do some great channel set designs with these really easily. Your Preziosa, candy beads, chocolate brown, wheat, apricot, violet, pink. Just 19.95. In fact, you know what? No, that is where we should be, and it really, really should be closing there. But we're going to go lower. We've been doing this all hour, and if you do stay with us today, you are really seriously going to get some bargains. All of our kits today are under £15. So many are actually going under 10, which is quite crazy when you're looking at the content of the kits. But this is a beautiful, beautiful combination of beads, isn't it? Turquoise violet, medium apricot, pastel pearl chocolate, pastel pearl wheat, and pink terracotta. I love that one. That looks like a beautifully glazed cake, doesn't it? Oh! Okay, so today there seems to be a bit of a running theme. We've taken so much under this price already, and stay tuned because some of your best deals today under £10, honestly. If you've got £10 to spend with us today, you are going to be spoilt for choice. Spoilt for choice. Just £9.95. Remember, you're getting 25 of each colourway, so 50, 100, 150 Preziosa candy beads in total for just £9.95. They are amazing price, aren't they? And they've got a slight sort of flat back and then a domed surface. Like a little cabochon. I'll tell you what, you could set this really easily, like cabochon. You could do some sort of bezeling round as well, couldn't you? Because you've got the double drill hole, it is going to give you so much more scope of whether you want them just as they are as a pendant, sitting all around the neckline, or if you want to use the other drill hole as well and do some maybe channel set designs. Look, they tessellate next to each other like that. I love it. And they do just move. They do just sort of, they talk to you if you're designing for the first time with these different shapes. Have a good play around. See what fits in between. You could weave in between all of your beads, couldn't you? And do some lovely bezeling as well. Right, keep going through. We're going to move on. We've now got volcano beads. Now these again only launched very recently. And talking of being able to tessellate in between, tessellate together, they're lovely. These are patty shape, aren't they? I'm sure that these ones were patties. This was my favourite. So you've got, you know, we said double drill hole means obviously double the opportunities. These, you've got 3 drill holes. They do. This is why I love this colour, is because they look like a pair of glossy lips, don't they? I do love that colour. That coral is lovely. So whether you choose to sort of put them back to back like that, or you could use the drill hole. Let me put it across there. You could use the middle drill hole and again tessellate them next to each other. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it going to slot in? What about if you go through? Oh, thank you. I've got a quite chunky head pin here. I don't think it's going to go through.
Do you want a little one?
Oh, yes, please. We've got a featherweight one. That will go on easily. Thank you. Oh,
What a couple. Oh, there you go.
thank you. I'm just trying to. So you've got this lovely coral pink. You've also got like a popcorn. A popcorn shade. What other colours have we got? What other colours are in here? Okay. Red shimmer, Jet California silver, which are these? Jet Capri Rose Gold. These ones which are like pink and gold, reversible. They're lovely. And then you've got Chalk White Champagne Lustre. Oh look, they sit next to each other like that as well. So whichever way you sort of work these, they're all going to sort of slot in together, aren't they, like building blocks? Should be 100 of each, bearing in mind. 100 of each, that's 500 beads. If I were you, I'd be multi-buying on these, absolutely. I'll put all of the colours on so you can see. Oh look, how about if you were to have them like that? Stacking them up on some long earrings like this. Like little pyramids. And then, because you've still got those extra drill holes, you could do something off the side of them, couldn't you, as well? Oh, there is so much potential with these volcano beads. I know that Patty's done a DVD on them, I believe. But this is her shape, which were exclusive to us. I'm not sure whether we still have exclusivity or not, but I know when we launched them. This is what's amazing, is that where else can you go and know that you can get this shape? You can't get them anywhere else, as far as I'm aware. All of those colours for, what price was that? £24.95. Too good. I know that we're rushing through these, but we've got so much that we want to do. That's such an amazing bundle. Okay. The last bundle that we have we've got, oh, these are lovely as well. I've not seen these before either. What shape's this called? This is the Trinity bead. Right, this is the first time I've seen any of these shapes. Really, Ben's saying he's never seen the Trinity bead either. So has this been popular then, Becky? Very, very, very popular. I suppose with, again, you've got three holes, so you can do all sorts. Okay, last of stock. Last of stock. All of the three colours. Violet, light rose, and burgundy. £14.95, last bundle available, last bundle, and you've got, again, 25 of each colour. How about if you were to do, you could do flowers with these, couldn't you? You could do some really lovely flowers if you put those all sort of round. Oh, there's so many different designs that you can incorporate these into, aren't there? There's loads of designs. Violet, rose and burgundy, all three different colours. Okay. Well done, everybody. Loads of people taking advantage of all the bundles. Don't forget to have a look back onto the website and see which ones are available, as loads of last of stock. Shall we do our first star buy? Every now and then we get a lot of people asking for us to do more books, because this is actually one of the first books that I've seen since I've been at Jewellery Maker, and of course we do many demonstrations every single day. To every show that we do, we'll have 2 demonstrations each show that we do, so every single day you'll see at least sort of 6 demonstrations of what to do. We also bring out DVDs, so there's lots of inspiration. But if you do want that photo guide, the real sort of in-depth look of how to create some beautiful seed beads or beaded jewellery, then this is a really great reference point. It's very, very comprehensive. I mean, look, this is a big, big book which talks you through in great depth with lots of different patterns, with lots of different inspiration, lots of great hints and tips and safety tips as well. Which is brilliant for anybody maybe that's starting out a new hobby and isn't really sure where to start. When we're looking at beading, we do our very, very, very best, obviously, to get as close as we can to the action so you can see, but it can be a bit fiddly to show. So with a book like this that's got great photography and really clear step-by-step instructions, it breaks down how to get started. So for somebody that's a bit apprehensive or nervous about starting seed beading, they've got some really great patterns in there. Some more of your traditional ones, some ones that you can then use and incorporate when you start making your own designs, and some really great designs that aren't just actually you know, pendants, earrings, showing how to embellish all sorts of bags and all. There's loads in here. I wonder how many different designs in here. There's loads and loads and loads. Detailed instructions, string weaving, embroidery, 28 different projects in here. Price per project is brilliant. Wait till you see the price on this. Of course, it is a star buy for a reason. We don't very often get the chance to bring you books, and this is the ultimate book, I would say. You've got so many great reference types for all kinds of beadwork. Whether it be starting out and just simply stringing beads onto elastic or thread or onto wire, it's really, really thorough to go right back to basics. Or if you are building up your knowledge on maybe crochet and knitting with beads, or you want to do some bead embroidery, whether you want to do bead fringes or bezels, there's so much that you're going to be able to learn with this book with beads. Peyote stitch, bridge stitch, right angle, net weaving, there's loads and loads and loads. Some of your bead embroidery. It's a lovely coffee table book, isn't it? Some great photographs. You've got 650 photographs in there. $14.99. What does that make our price per project, Becky? 28. 54p a project. When you break that down, that is brilliant, isn't it? And I mean, it isn't just a project book. There's so much more than that. There's really great tips and techniques that are going to be great transferable skills along the way. Just £14.99. Some of you more traditional and classic stitches, some of you more complex stitches. I think it's one that's going to really grow with you, isn't it? £14.99 and less than £1 a project, way less than £1 a project. You can't go wrong. If you're stocking up for Christmas, if you're thinking of a gift for somebody that's starting out beading maybe, or if you know somebody that loves jewellery making, this is a great idea for somebody. £14.99, loads of you checking out your basket. Well done, everybody. Just under £15, you can start a new hobby. Think about how much it costs to go on a workshop, or how much it costs to start a new hobby. Beading is something that I think is very sort of tranquil and a really great way of switching off, and you can do it on the move, you can do it as a pastime. You don't actually need that many tools to get going, and yet there's loads of inspiration in here.
It's great for relaxing as well.
Oh, it is, isn't it, Sheila?
And jewellery making, it's, what more can we say?
I think at any age you could pick it up and start a new hobby, new skill.
Yeah. But it does, it takes you out of your, all your worries, and you're just concentrating on what you're doing and being pleased with the fact what you've made. So I think it's wonderful.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Look at all this bead embroidery, it's amazing.
Never mind the art.
That's it. Well done, everybody taking advantage of today's start buy. There's still some of those available if you want it. Okay. Right, so the strand that we said is coming up at 4 o'clock. We've had a lot of people asking about it, and People asking if we can get it on pre-order. What do you reckon, Becky? Are there enough? We've got 300 of these, so we've already told you it's going to $3.95. Start reserving your place. It's going on pre-order. £3.95. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? What an amazing strand. So we took this out of a kit from today's show to be able to offer you as many possibilities of getting this at the best price. It's going to $3.95. Normally we wouldn't tell you the price, but I am thinking I've got to tell you and make sure it goes on pre-order to make sure everybody's in with a chance of this, because there will be queues galore otherwise at 4 o'clock for that. It's coming up. We've got less than 10 minutes. We're going to fly through some more beautiful strands. This is Rainbow Quartz. It's crackled and it's just, oh, so gorgeous. One of my favourite strands. It really is. Those colours together look beautiful. This is almost like the paprika colours, your pinks and your oranges. You've got lovely greens and pinks, purples. Whether you choose to just restrand these, I think it works really, really well together, doesn't it? It's really fun. The crackled quartz as well is certainly one of my favourites. That effect looks sparkly. It does. It looks, for a gemstone that obviously isn't faceted, it's just, it is a round. It almost gives it more depth within and a world within to look at. Going under 10 today. I feel like we need to have some sort of sound effects or some sort of noise whenever we go under 10, because there's so many opportunities to get a bargain. There you go. That's a good one. Ben's chosen a sound effect. There you go. Did that hurt, Pete? Yeah. That was quite loud in Pete's ear, Ben.
Yeah, Ben.
I think it was loud for you at home, wasn't it? It was a bit of a shock. 38 centimetre strand, £9.95, and they are 12mm rounds. 380 carats of your rainbow coated crackle quartz. Plain rounds, 12mm rounds. These blues, aren't they beautiful? These great sky blues. £380 carats in total for less than £10. Can't go wrong. Right, we've got some more big boys actually. My word, look at these. They have got to be the biggest rounds that we've got. Do we ever really go up to 18mm?
Very rarely, isn't it? I think we've had some 20mm pearls, but I'm not seeing
those in that big size. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, they are weighty. They really are. Your Terra Jasper, 210 carats of Terra Jasper. Even if you were to use one of those and then some smaller beads around, I mean, they've all got such interesting colour. It almost feels like it's got a bit of a chatoyancy to it. It hasn't. But the way the light plays with the colours on here and the patterns on here, it's really, really cool. I love that. 38 centimetre strand. So on here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you could potentially make 20 different designs on of jewellery. $8.95. Right. Okay. I don't know if we've ever had the sizes. Hang on. No, they're bigger than 10mm.
Oh, a lot bigger.
It says 10mm on here.
Does it?
Oh dear. Wrong graphics. I thought that was a very, very, very low price. So these are huge, huge, huge. Right, okay, lava kite. Becky's saying, I'm sorry. I thought, do you know what? 200 carats does not seem right for these sizes. 900 carats, that is more like it. You have got a massive, massive carat weight. So does this gel, because I've never seen lava kite before, does it have a bit of a chatoyancy to it? Because it has like amazing, you know, like a tiger's eye. 900 carats, 18mm rounds. Okay, apology price on its way. £12.95. 900 carats. 900 carats, absolutely amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 20. You get 20 of them for less than £15. Amazing price for this size. I do love that grey. It's like a lovely, misty, sort of mystical, stormy grey. It is really lovely. I do love monochrome gemstones, but sometimes black gems can be a bit stark. And this has got almost like a moonstony or a tiger's eye effect to it. I can't wait for you to see it at home to see what I mean. It has got really, really lovely shine to it. I know our lights are sort of reflecting, so it makes it a bit more difficult to see. Loads of studio lights that you can see on the in there, can't you? There he is, demonstrating where all the lights are. Thank you very much, Pete. What number, sorry? Rose quartz. Rose quartz. Oh, it's just so feminine and beautiful, isn't it? 360 carats, 12mm rounds. All faceted beautifully. 38cm strand. And 360 carats. I do love how this has got multiple facets on that top surface. They look like disco balls. As soon as the light hits every single one of those rose quartz pieces, it's going to hop from facet to facet, facet to facet, and look, give you that paparazzi effect. I don't think you can go wrong with rose quartz. If you're making to sell, it's always going to be very popular, isn't it? It's always going to be top of everybody's list. Just 360. When you're looking at 360 carats for less than £10, we've done it again. Less than 10. £7.95. Whenever you see something today under 10, trust us, this is a real special price. £7.95. Sheila's coming up with one of my favourite kits ever. I'm wearing the jewellery.
Which
They're
would go
so
great,
lovely.
wouldn't it, with the rose quartz?
It would go perfectly with the kit,
Wouldn't
actually,
it?
coming up. So stay tuned. It's going also, dare I say the price? I've promised under 15. That's all I'm saying. We're definitely going under 15, so stay tuned for our first kit. It's a beauty. £7.95 of rose quartz, 360 carats of rose quartz. Should we squeeze in one more? Number 12. Look at this. This is awesome, isn't it? Huge bars of jasper. I would simply just restrand that. Just restrand it, have it as a massive piece, like a collar piece.
Yeah, I would.
It's weighty,
yeah.
But what do you think, Sheila?
You could do a bit of a what's the alternative design? You could maybe have a block of them on the side, and then maybe put some chocolate browns or quite autumnal or oranges, really, if you wanted a real tropical sort of look, couldn't you?
Look at that. 430 carats for a big strand, £8.95. If that isn't a reason to stay with us, then I don't know what is. It's going to be such a brilliant afternoon. We've got loads and loads to bring you today. It is our beading event. The next kit is beautiful. If you've spotted the necklace and the earrings that I'm wearing, Sheila's made these from today's kit, which we're going to be launching in a couple of minutes. Do not go anywhere. As I've already promised, it's going under £15. It's going so much lower. It's a bargain. You're going to be able to make loads of jewellery with that. I know how much you're going to love it. So have a look on pre-order, reserve your lovely floral strand, and we'll see you after this.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Welcome back. Hello. It's so lovely to be back with you.
We like this, aren't we?
We are. We're inseparable. We're inseparable. It's on my my diva demands list that I want to be on air with you every time, especially when you come with amazing pieces of jewellery. These are lovely, aren't they?
The colours are just divine, aren't they? I looked at the colours and I thought, wow, I
must say this electric blue is definitely one of my favourite colours.
Yes, and the necklace and the bracelet that I've done like not charm, but it's to match the necklace, and I love it, so I'm going to wear that.
That looks amazing as well. That is such a cool like charm style bracelet, isn't it?
It's so easy, and I just literally, we've got so many different shapes and sizes in the kit, so
You want to wear it? I'll put it on for you.
Oh, go on then.
The kit is brilliant. We're going to introduce it in a second. We've got a quick star buy to do first, but then we are going to be introducing the kit. First of all, though, Today's value for money. Sorry, did I just not clip it on? The value for money that we're offering today on all of the kits is amazing, and throughout the show we've got some brilliant strands, including this one. We've done a few of the multicolour beryl strands. It's the first time that I'm seeing this shape. This is the irregular tooth shape, and it is really, really lovely. But I absolutely adore seeing some of the most expensive gemstones in the world, one of the most important families in the world, at a brilliant price. This is the lowest price I've ever seen a multicolour beryl strand of any size, actually, and these are big, right from 3 by 12 you've got here. You've got some massive ones there. It's sort of 7 by 28. They're really big. Graduation of size, beautiful quality. Sort of unquestionable colour. You can see those aquamarine blues, those morganite pinks, the heliodor sort of yellows and greens are beautiful. Almost like your goshenite white tones. They're lovely. So, as I say, it is going to be a star buy price. I think this is going to be probably the lowest price you'll have seen on a multicolour beryl strand. Well, let's think about it. I've seen one which they're, I think, 8 to 9mm rounds, or it might be 10mm rounds. They are about £25. I think we've done a multicolour beryl at about £20. How about if I were to tell you this is guaranteed under 15? In fact, you know what, we're going to do it. We've said this all day today. If we can get something under 10, then we will. We're going to do it on this. This really should not be under 15. It's 280 carats of multicolour beryl, massive sizes, under £10. How quick can you be? Hang on, Becky, that was even lower than we said. So we said if we can get it under 10 at £9.95, then we'll do everything we can. £9.95 is the price on my sheet. It's £8.95 now. How quick can you be? It's been busy, busy, busy all day long today. We're keeping up with the chaos. I love all of those blues, the beautiful aquas. They're undoubtedly aquamarine. What would you do with these shapes? Because I haven't seen any of the beryl shapes, I haven't seen any of the beryl strands in this shape before, Sheila.
Well, I think because of the top drilled again, I'd sort out the colours or even mix them, and you can make some sort of flowers with them.
Oh, nice.
You can also do a pendant if you do quite a few on there and make it quite tight as it goes round when you join it. You could have quite a big pendant. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
perhaps have some matching earrings like these that you've got on now.
Yeah.
Those are the sort of if Pete can zoom in on those are the sort of drops that these are, so you could make something like those, or just have them like a section of them on the top like that individual. So yeah, because they're top drilled, they're just gorgeous, and you can also roll wrap the top as well.
Yeah, it will work perfectly with this sort of shape, wouldn't
perfect
it?
Strand,
Very smart.
yeah. And even as the necklaces there, you know, where I've got 3 layers there, but if you notice there are some sort of similar strand shapes in there.
£8.95. It is busy, 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 busy.
For beryl. That
It
really
really is. Well, when you think of aquamarine and morganite, you are thinking of even look at some of the yellows, the heliodor. They're just yellow beryls are really
gorgeous
expensive.
pastel colours, aren't they?
Yeah,
really, really gentle. Yeah,
and they work together beautifully, don't they?
Yes,
they do complement each other perfectly.
Really do.
Not one outshines the other. If you do want to use them all in the same piece.
Gorgeous strands.
Love that. Okay. Talking about it, there's so many of you who've already taken advantage of this. This, was this supposed to be in this kit, or was it the one for later, isn't it? It was the one later, and what we've actually done is we've taken this out, and we don't normally do that, but there's a reason for it. We had over 300 of these strands, which, by the way, over 60 have now been already taken on pre-order, so well done if you've got ahead of the queue. But there's a reason why we wanted to bring it out. 1, the quantity, but 2, the price that we can offer is absolutely amazing on its own. So we wanted to make sure that everybody had a chance at it. Now, again, it's something we don't normally do. I'm going to tell you the price so you can make the most of it on pre-order. It is going...
Beautiful. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Great for...
Gorgeous.
Great for sort of... if you want to sort of make lots of stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
Do it with your daughter as well. She'd love the colours, wouldn't she? You know, so yeah, beautiful strand. Really is.
How about if we were to say it's going to £3.95?
That's amazing.
It's so good, isn't it?
It really is. And it's a long strand as well, isn't it?
Suddenly when you say you've got 300 of them, it doesn't sound enough to go around, does it? Hence why I've put it on pre-order, 60 of which have already been
I
confirmed.
reckon there's 40 on there, I'm going to guess, and then I'll count them in a bit.
There's loads, isn't there?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
50 probably.
Okay, make the most of those if they're on pre-order. Now, the kits. 100 of each colourway. So have a quick look at the different colourways so you can pick. You've got the blue, you've got the almost teal and under the sea green, sea foamy greens. You've got reds, and then you've got a multicolour one which is really lovely as well with your rose gold. Thanks, Pete, with the rose goldy findings. The blue that I'm wearing is a really gorgeous kit as well. There's so many beads, aren't there?
There are so many, and I mean, I'm still using the ones that I've got left from the kits and the jewellery that I've made. I mean, so there's an awful lot in there.
So hang on, you've made the earrings, you've made this necklace.
Which are gem heavy. The necklace has got 3 strands there.
Yeah.
I've used a lot on the sort of bracelet there. It's almost like a charm bracelet, but it's And then there's the other necklace and the bracelet, and there's 2 pairs of earrings somewhere. There we go. Shall I go and get those? I forgot those up there.
See, there's so much.
Oh, and there's another bracelet.
And another bracelet. And you're still working with the beads for the demonstration?
Yes.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
What am I talking about? Those are the...
They're for the next kit.
Sorry, I've got confused there. That's me, sorry.
Now, you're going to get 2 of your huge bead scoops. 2 100-gram bead scoops. Your findings, you're getting your beading thread. Some elastic as well.
I keep looking at that, and that's why I'm thinking there's not very many there, because you're wearing them.
I'm wearing them all.
I thought that, yeah. Yes, you do, you get all of that, yeah, brilliant. Oh, I really enjoyed it, and I think the colours in there are just, you've even got some sort of turquoise colours mixed in there as well, which is great, and some lilacs. I've had all sorts, light blue, dark blue, white.
Oh, look, this shape, what was this shape called? We did this with Patty, you know, these
Yes. Oh, yes. Do you know what? Yes. No, I never had one of those in mine, but you might well get some in yours.
Is that link bead? There's loads. Look, there's double.
There's doubles. Yes, I've still got those left.
It's like a bead suit.
Look at these as well. I had those in mine as well.
Oh, these colours.
The royal blues and the turquoise. Gorgeous they are.
Oh, they're all amazing, aren't they? We're giving you a chance to be on the phone line as there are 100 chances. That's a lovely colour, but look at the reverse of it. Oh, isn't it lovely? You've got the chance of getting all of these different shades. There's so many. And it is a complete sort of random selection, so yours might not necessarily be exactly the same as this. There's loads. And like you say, I love these sort of sea foamy colours as well. There's some really lovely turquoisey. And I must say, though, the electric blue, that electric blue is absolutely electric. Okay, so you're getting your 2 bead scoops, your chain, your clearance beads, your jump rings, your shepherd's hook, your toggle clasps, your head pins, all of your findings, and your thread pack. I've given you a heads up on price, already promised it under £15, and the amount of jewellery that you're going to be able to make very easily as well, actually.
Yes, very much so, because they are mostly, there are some rounds in there, as you've just seen, but it's quite a lot of top drilled, so it gives you a different layered look as well.
Oh, I love them. Okay, about a quarter of the stock's already gone. Well done, everybody who's already coming through. It's going to be a busy kit. It is going to be a busy one.
Honestly, you will be chuffed to bits, and with the price that's coming up, I would have to, even if you buy 1 of each or 2 of the same colour or whatever, that you'll have such a lot of jewellery to go a long way, whether you use it for your craft fairs, whether you use it with your children to make, their jewellery, not having to worry about, the gemstones. So, yeah, brilliant. I was chuffed to bits. It was hard to, it was either the royal blue or the sort of the peach. Well, and the green is so lovely as well. So.
I tell you what, it's such a lovely...
I think the royal blue hit me because it's such a rich royal blue colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, there's also,
there's loads in here. I mean, this is what's the exciting part as well, is when you get it home and having a big old rummage through.
I was looking, and I actually put it in, but it's a little sort of orangey one, and it's tucked away in there.
Well, look what I've just spotted in there. There's
so
like a...
just do what, you know, you can just do what you want, really. I mean...
Look, there's this one that's in there as well. There's so many different colours.
I loved it, honestly, I did, and it's, you know,
great
I could
fun.
Yeah.
Really great fun. Right, price coming in. There's so many of you already there. Well, I don't know if you've got it.
Oh, what?
We said under 15. It's under 10.
I've got a drink of tea now.
Right, I don't think any of us expected that. Well, I don't know if you were already in. I think everybody would have been thrilled at £15. Becky has gone that extra mile. Where's your sound effect, Ben?
I'd buy 2 or 3, one of each.
That's it. Well, you can afford to now.
You
If
can,
you're thinking, right, which colourway should I go
mix them,
for?
make so many gorgeous necklaces, you know, for the next season with all the mixtures of the colours. I think they're stunning. Yeah, really do.
And to say also you're getting your findings pack and you're getting your thread pack.
which you use on these particular necklaces. So yeah, which is great. And I literally just used 3 strands and just roughly measured them on my necklace strand, you know, so that they sat correctly and you know they weren't too close to one another. And yeah, so you'll have a fabulous time with these.
I mean, that's a very gem-heavy piece. You've made so many pieces with the kit, haven't you? And the earrings, I must say, as well.
And
I
the bracelets.
absolutely love them.
And I've still got half of one of these left.
So even if you're making for craft fairs, even if you're making for
Christmas presents,
for Christmas
as well.
presents, how affordable is that? If you're thinking, right, a pair of earrings like this, how much is that going to cost you? And they look really expensive, don't
they? They do, yeah, and they sit so well, don't they? You know,
yeah, they're not heavy.
And I think some people are a bit not scared, but you know, or how do you fit the ones that are top drilled?
Yeah.
And it just proves that it really is easy, because that's what I've done with those, and the same with these. Oh, no, I haven't. I've threaded those through because they're all top drilled, nearly all of them anyway, except for the rounds, obviously.
Oh, there's so much to play around with in here, isn't there? There's so many different shapes and sizes. There are floods of you on the line. Please, please, please hold the line. If you're calling on the phone, on the customer service team are flying through your calls. If you can get involved on the web today, that's probably going to be your quickest and easiest way to get these, because all of the different colours are going to be very popular. As Sheila said, if you didn't expect a price like that, and we don't think any of us did, then you can afford to multi-buy potentially.
There's
There's 4
good
colourways.
scoop, can you? I don't think.
Oh,
used
I
to
love it.
The scoops and the...
Yeah, well, we don't see that many bead scoops anymore,
so
do
when
we?
I saw this, I was like, oh, wow, this is amazing. Oh, look at that
Oh,
one there. Look as well.
wow. This is my cup of tea. I love teal colours. I think they look absolutely
don't they? They are
gorgeous.
They're
Go with your blues actually though as well, wouldn't they? If you are multi-buy.
Well, they would, because you've got. I mean, look at these sort of almost like a spiral for wire, aren't they? Really?
What's that? These ones?
Yeah, those sort of shapes. You know, when you're making, they're like a little
honeycomb.
Elongated honeycomb. Yeah.
That's really cool, isn't it?
Look at that one over there as well.
Look at all of these lovely colours. Those apple greens.
Look at that lime, the lime-ish green.
Gosh, there's some lovely big beads as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, they're all amazing. You could have a real good play with these.
You could
lots
mix
of double
them all
drill.
up, couldn't you, and have some real tropical sort of summertime jewellery, wintertime jewellery, you know, well, whatever.
They're all drilled as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yes, everyone.
Some of them have got larger drill holes than the others, haven't they? But just...
Yes, it's big, but 0.4 wire goes through, you know, whether you want to use gold or silver, 0.4 goes through them fine, all of them. And obviously the other ones that are, some of them are, you have to put a head pin in. So if you had something like this one here in there, which you've probably got something similar.
Oh yeah, we do, yeah.
So if you have, those have got a larger hole in, so just put one of the these tiny beads in.
Oh, I like this one as well.
And that will find the hole in it. There we are. There it is, I think. Oh, hang on. Where have you gone? There we go. There he is. So if you've got one of these shapes that have got a bigger hole in, then just put one of your. Where's the other one gone? Use another one. That one doesn't want to go in.
It's even got like lovely salmon pinks. Keep dialing, by the way. I know that you may be joining a slight queue, a backlog from the last auction.
So if you've got one that's drilled through the middle, then you can just put one of the little tiny ones on the bottom, and then just put the other one on, and then do your basic loop, and that can go on exactly the same.
Okay, we're going to do it again. We are going to match the price for anybody that missed it. Look at all of the different shapes, the different colours that you're getting. I do love these flower ones as well.
See, you've got pinks in there. It always goes so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got these lovely corals as well, the salmon
Sort
pink.
them out as well, and you know, look and have a good sort through, tip them all out, and
oh look, there's a lovely leaf on there. Look at that.
separate them into.
Unbelievable, really, isn't it? £9.95.
It is.
You've got 2 100-gram bead scoops in here. Plus, don't forget you're getting all your findings. Now, this time, your findings pack is this rose gold colour. So you're getting head pins, jump rings, toggle clasps, crimp beads, your chain. You're also getting your shepherd's hook for your earrings, all ready to go. Plus, you're getting your beading thread and your elastic for just £9.95. Well done. Caroline, Tina, Kent, Bristol, Claire, Samina, Janet, Madeline, well done. Brenda, well done. Deborah, Mary, Miguel, Camille, well done. Victoria, Esther, Amanda, Carol, Nicole, Teresa, Patricia, Susan, Elizabeth, Julie, Michelle, Julie, Stephanie, Deborah, Nicole. There's loads of you there. Right, we're going to carry on with the different colourways, but keep coming through. Even though Becky's taken the graphics out, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. Just so you're aware, though, they are limited. Right, the red. Let's shimmy this one across. I do love a coral and a red as well. I think I'm going to have to multi-barn these.
Yeah, there they are.
You can't go wrong, though. This is going to be a bead scoop.
I mean, look at that.
It's always going to be... it's something you're always going to be able to have a route through and find.
And you can mix things, you know, things that you've already got in your stash with as well, you know. So it gives you quite a wide scope as to what you can do.
Again, you've got some of these check beads. These are so lovely. With your double drill. Oh, see, this isn't just reds and corals. There's purples in there. You've got your white big beads in there. There's even some turquoise. A lovely summertime.
You're having a lovely play, aren't you, Vicky?
Oh, yeah, I'm enjoying this. I bet you loved it, didn't you, when you got
I did. I really, really did, yeah.
And I do love the sort of, it's sometimes nice to just throw them all together and do some of the charm bracelet
do
style.
them randomly.
That's it.
Yes.
What are you thinking? Oh. So even though you're looking at primarily these more oranges and corals, look, you've still got pinks, you've still got purples, you've still got whites. Look at this leaf one I've just found. I'm having a right good play, aren't I? Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
Not necessarily going to get that one in your stash, but they're all completely, they're all
different.
Different.
And I think that's what's so lovely about it. You know, you can make some interesting jewellery with it.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it, having a good old route through.
You'll love them when they come through the door. What post you'll be thinking,
Christmas.
Can't wait to start on this.
Bet. Okay, here we go. These are your rich reds. Glass bead scoop. Can you guess the price? We're going to do it again. £9.95. When we do a beading event, my word, we do a beading event. That is incredibly good value for money, isn't it? Once again, that one's got the double drill. This one's got triple drill. So many different opportunities. You've even just got your little ones that you could use as... You could use these as spaces,
yeah.
Oh, I
That's
like
why
this shape.
I think it is good to sort of sort them all through and just get the sort of ones that have got a few holes in and the single holes, and just so that you know how you can work a pattern then.
Look at that one.
It's almost like a button, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like a button.
Okay, message from Nicola. Great kits. I'm thinking of Christmas fair. Yeah, for Christmas fairs.
Yes.
Perfect.
Great
Especially the
bracelets.
red, yeah.
I mean, this you could sell, couldn't you, for, I don't know, £10 at least. That's cost you for the kit then, isn't it?
That's it.
You know, so yeah.
And when you are looking at Christmas craft fairs, I know that we had a message in when we were talking about pearls and high-end pearls. You have to think about where you're selling it. So if you
Exactly.
are looking at craft fairs and at school fetes and
There's
things,
the sort of thing you can...
not
yeah.
everybody's going to have hundreds of pounds in their pocket at the craft fairs. Whereas that is something that I would be so
lovely
thrilled if
present.
I,
if I
had that
as a present.
10, 15
Yeah.
pounds.
Yeah.
So it's a really good idea. So that's your red, and now there's a multicoloured one, which is crazy because
Just
they've
to
all been sort of
confuse you a
multicolour. Right, you might need to help
I'd
me,
have loved
Pete.
them
I don't
all,
want them to go everywhere.
To be honest.
I'll shimmy this across.
No
Oh,
stress,
pressure.
please.
Okay. Thank you.
Now these are more metallic, aren't they?
This is quite grown up, actually. These are lovely. Do you know what I mean?
I know
like
what
this
you
is
mean,
very.
yeah. Evening.
These would go lovely
These are
with
like
all your
evening.
colours.
Yes, yes.
Very autumnal, actually. I think they look very expensive altogether. Which do you love? Which colour? I love those together. You could put. So this is with your rose gold violet. So you could put this with your beryl strand. You can still mix it in with your gemstones, can't you?
Oh, you could, yes.
This would look lovely
They
with
would
the
add
beryl
with the
strand.
rose quartz earlier on. You know, the strand of rose quartz that we had,
Oh,
the
yeah.
faceted. That would go lovely with that bundle, wouldn't it? Scoop, rather.
Okay.
And there's 2 pots as well. I think it's fabulous.
Well, I think we're getting a bit used to this price again because all of these kits are £9.95.
But when can it now?
When we started, I think we were all really taken back by the fact that we could get these under 15. The fact that Becky has gone the extra mile for you today, make the most of it. Those colours are gorgeous together. It's called your multicolour. Mix it up.
It's too late now, Vicky, but I could have given you a bigger piece of wine, couldn't I? Put some more on.
Oh, it's okay. I'm having a right good play. There's so many gorgeous colours in there.
Yes, look at that.
That one's really...
Yeah, like a rainbow, isn't
Yeah.
it? And that one as well. That's like a wooden one. The one down there.
This one.
Yeah. You could mix your colour palettes, couldn't you? And do different... Yeah, check the holes out. And then you can maybe put some elastic through and make a stretchy.
Yeah, exactly.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
And you don't need to be, if you're starting out...
It's ideal, isn't it? Just a thread, yeah.
I'm actually thinking for new buyers, this is a perfect first purchase, isn't it? Because what else would you need, as in tools-wise?
Well, all you need is your cutters. I mean, really, for that, all you need is your cutters, your round nose pliers and your flat nose pliers. So basically what you get with your starter
basic
kit, yeah.
toolkit?
With your basic toolkit, yeah.
Look at that big one, that is lovely. You could make such lovely bag charms, couldn't you? Just by slotting a few onto your elastic or onto your beading thread or onto wire, a head pin. There's all sorts that you're going to be able to do. And you don't need to be, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you don't need to be a wire expert
You
or a
could
seed
just thread it
beader.
on your beading thread and then on elastic. If you do elastic and you're new to jewellery making, just remember that when you try to tie your elastic, stretch the ends out quite a bit because that makes it sort of the tension's looser, so when you come to tie it, it'll tie easier rather than slipping.
Okay.
And always put some either nail varnish, clear nail varnish on, or maybe some glue.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then just when you actually finish tying the knot, put the same on again. And then, because there's nothing worse than putting your bracelet on and then it goes
Pinging.
ping. So, you know, always make sure that it's quite secure.
These are great as well if you run workshops or events, because everybody loves having a route through and finding different colours.
Yeah.
So that's so good.
That's what I was doing, you know. It was just,
Yeah.
I loved it. I really did. Yeah.
Right. So, what is it that you want to show? Whilst you're going through checking out your basket, call up now, because I think the customer service team are more or less through the calls. How are the queues getting on? Are we all right? Yeah, queues have gone. So if you do want to call back and secure any of those 4 kits, now you've seen them all, then it's definitely worth doing so. Your main graphic is going to be for the true blue, which is the ones that I'm wearing and the one that Sheila's demonstrating with. What are we going to look at then?
Right,
The bracelet.
I thought I'd just show how to, I mean, I've got all sorts of different ones in this one, little leaves and everything, and almost like the sort of Chinese china that you get there with that one. It's, you know, so you'll get so many interesting shapes. So I thought I'd show this.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah. So all I've done is I've used a piece of chain, which I've cut from the findings pack that I had with this kit, okay? And then I've just done, I've put a section of, I'll show you what you do then, is because they're all top drilled, I've used some 0.4 wire, and you can see that there. So I've put the wire through the top of the glass bead, and then just literally, I'll show you how to wire wrap that round, because if you haven't done it before and you wanted to do this. So as these are top drilled, the very top is where the hole is there, and then just pinch your wire together so that you've got like a little sort of section there, if you can see it, where the wire's crossed over. Okay, and then just wrap it round. Keep that bit straight, because that's going to be what you make your loop with. So you've then got two sections of wire, so just snip that off, and then get your round nose pliers, snip it off a little bit more. There we go. And then just pop your round nose pliers in, so you've got like this little loop on the top of it there, which does sort of dangle a little bit, so that's really why it's so nice to have them on here. And then just pop your wire to a 90-degree angle, pop your pliers again on the top, and then just fold it over, and then just do this, and then just bring the wire round so you're creating a closed loop, because you don't want it to fall off your jump ring that you're going to put it on. Then just snip off your surplus wire, and then, so I've made some here, as you can see, just all different sorts. I found this little pink one, so I thought I'd put the pink one in with the, well, lilac actually, I think it is, sort of pinky lilac. So I thought I'd mix that in with the blue. So if I just fold that over, so we've got another basic loop to go on the jump ring.
Is this your 0.4 wire?
This, yeah, this is the 0.4 wire, which is, it'll go through anything really, the tiniest of holes it'll go through. So we'll put that down, and then maybe, so I did quite a few at once, you know, putting the wire on, and then just chose which I wanted to go where. So I thought we'll do the pink one and that little blue one, and then which other one shall we do then? Do you think, should we put that one at the side, or?
Yeah.
Or should we put that one at the side? That one?
Go on then, yeah.
Put that one there, the little lilac one.
I like that some of them you've put 2 or 3 gemstones on them.
Yes, that's
charm.
where they're drilled differently. If they're like a round, then you will need to use a feather head pin.
Right, okay.
Because, and rather, no, not a feather head pin, quite a bigger head pin,
right.
So that you can then join it, make a basic loop at the top, and then do exactly the same, but you're just having to use a head pin instead.
So like that one, for example.
Yeah. So, and then just I've opened some jump rings here, so I'm going to put, I always tend to put the long one on the outside, on the inside. So there's one of them, and then we'll put the other one on, and then the other one on. So we've now got 3 on there, as you can see. Oh, there you go. Smoothed it. There you go. So then what I've done, I've left a space in between each one. So there's one link space, and then I pop it on.
I suppose that gives it a bit more movement, doesn't it, if you're looking at bigger beads?
Yeah. So that's one I've sort of started. And that's how it, you know, so it just builds up really. Try and get them where they're going on the bottom of the chain. If I lie it down, show you. So it's going on the bottom of the chain rather than the top of the chain.
Yeah, I'm with
that's
you.
when the chain starts to pull quite. In fact, I think I should have put that on that one. Let me change that now, because I've put it on the second.
And
one,
you can
so
just
it's
change
got,
it, can't you?
You can, yeah. So that should
Have a
have
play
gone
around.
on that one, because that's on the other one. There we go. Oh. So that brings it closer, you see. So you just carry on really like that until you've finished your bracelet, and just, you know, keep holding it up, make sure you're happy with how it's sitting, and And there you go, and it's as simple as that, really.
And it does look so effective, doesn't it, as a gorgeous charm bracelet?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Really
I mean,
nice.
and I mean, if you want to, you can just keep packing it on to really fill it up. It's just how you see that. And also, what happens when you do, you've got to make sure that your bracelet is all dangly down, and then put it on, and the same when you put it on your wrist. Otherwise, some of them come up and some of them go down. So, but I don't think that matters really.
No,
do you? Because
absolutely.
It's the bracelet,
it's the style of the charm bracelet.
Yeah.
I love it so much. I think that's great, especially for your holidays in the blue colourway.
Yeah, yeah.
Just £9.95 for the whole of the kit. It's a bargain. It really, really is. Well done, everybody that's already taken advantage at the moment. You can still get...
You'll really be chuffed. You really
all of
will.
the kits. I think all of the kits there's availability at the moment. So, yeah, make the most of them. They're really lovely. You're going to carry on making you another charm bracelet?
No, I just thought I'd finish these, and well, I might do. No, I won't. I'll just.
How long does something like that take you?
Well, once you've got all these, you know, sort of attached onto your jump rings, really, it's just a matter of then putting them on.
So you can sit and do it at a craft fair, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. Or, you know, and it's something that, see, now that's looking a bit more...
oh, that looks lovely.
I've just added another one to it now, so it's filled it out a little bit more, of that section there.
Oh, that looks lovely.
So you just literally keep on going along until you've got that. Yeah.
And all the colours are going to work so well together.
And it's something that you can pick up and put down, you know,
That's
and then come back to it. Yeah.
And not have to remember pattern or what you're doing.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Yeah, everyone enjoy. Send in your pictures to the Wall of Fame as well. We'd love to see all your big charm bracelets. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with it, especially as you're getting 2 of your bead scoops. Just £9.95. Right. Can I warn you as well? Don't forget... It's already on pre-order as it's another bargain. Speaking of bargains today, this is another one that is going to be brilliant. It's on pre-order. The last update that we had, there were 60 already gone. We had 300 of these to start with. 80 of these have now gone. There's a reason why. It's because it's just £3.95. It's amazing value for money, and they're gorgeous. I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. That is a lot, isn't it? It's going to £3.95. Make the most of it whilst it's on pre-order. It's coming up then at 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock, not long to wait. We've got an amazing strand of amethyst going on at 10 as well. Crazy. They're big barrels, aren't they? You're going to love that. That's today at 3 o'clock. Okay. Oh, are these little fish? Look at this little shape.
They're gorgeous.
I've never seen these before.
I haven't for a while.
No way. White fresh water, fish pearls. That is so cool, isn't it? Oh, especially as you think of, you know, pearls under the sea, that sort of theme. These would go lovely with your blue scoop.
They would on this.
With your under the sea style jewellery. I love that. So on the strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
they
11.
Would, because you could mix different colours, couldn't you, with it as well?
Absolutely. Look at that lovely pearlescent sheen you're getting. 11 of them. I don't know who's done the recording going that way. Ben's getting really annoyed that the fish aren't swimming in the right way. I think you should re-record it.
Rerun.
How about if you play it backwards? Like rewind it. They'll be going forward then. 20 centimetre strand. First time I've seen these. They're so cool, aren't they? Bit of fun, and especially when you're looking at fresh water pearls. 19.95, sorry, they're beautiful. And there's no doubt about it. I mean, they are a fish. They're a fish shape, but
they look nice actually, just dropping as an earring, because you
they would. They don't necessarily scream fish.
No, they don't. And then if you put like a gemstone on the top, then that would just sit in nicely on the sort of fin shape, wouldn't it, at the back?
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. Okay, number 14. Oh, wow, more bundles. 2 strands, double trouble. This is a lovely colour,
That's
isn't it?
very, very elegant, isn't it?
I'd put this maybe with this colourway, with your you mix it up colourway. Yes.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Got lots of blue, haven't you, in there as well? You've got the pinks, the lilacs.
Quite mystical blue, actually, isn't it?
Look at that one there, it looks a little eye peeping out.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a few, actually, that look like little eyes. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, yeah.
They look like planets.
That looks like a planet, doesn't it, that one, yeah.
You're right, Pete, late to the party.
That looks like a hat with like a visor at the front.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a biker's hat with a
Yeah,
visor.
it does.
It's just the pattern on it. It's amazing, isn't it, all those patterns that do come out.
Oh, I do love agate. Didn't you say to me that it's actually, you think it's one of the most
think it's
undervalued sort of gems?
It is, yeah, underestimated, yeah. I think it's got so many different combinations of different colours and yeah.
So you've got 400 carats in your one strand, and then you've got a further, 370 carats in one strand, and then 70 carats in another strand. Way over 400 carats in total. 12mm rounds and your 6mm rounds, both 38cm strands. What are you thinking, Becky? Right, should we do it again? It's been the magic number, hasn't it? £9.95. Another one at £9.95. We have been spoiling you rotten. I actually think with that
strands.
one. Absolutely. Because you could do some lovely sort of graduated piece with that, couldn't you? You could alternate between.
And there again, you have to remember. See, I would think that again, that lovely smoky, not smoky quartz, rose quartz with the facets in it would have. I think it's gone now, hasn't it? But that would have gone perfectly with that.
Yeah, you're right. That would look lovely.
Yeah.
Those blues.
So always, I mean, even if you just make a feature of it in the middle, you know, if you've got a really like a, I don't know, maybe a 10 or 12 mil, you could fit it in the middle, and it's just a statement piece anyway, isn't it? You know,
look, even the oranges in here.
£9.95 for those 2 strands is just unbelievable. It really is.
Really good price. Just £9.95. Keep going through once again. We've got a 6mm and a 12mm strand there. Loads of pieces. If you are interested in today's 3 o'clock showcase, I Want to Own, it's going to be very, very popular. I would get this to go with it as well. Look, your hearts. I do love all the different shapes. I think hearts tessellate really nicely together.
They make a nice little headband for children, you know, for like girls, bridesmaids.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. And earrings, look, if you put 3 on a head pin but make a basic loop in between each, you've got quite a nice drop.
Yeah.
You know, that's got movement in.
If you're making Giselle, you can't really go wrong with amethyst, can you? I think it's something that if you're a gemstone expert or whether you're completely new to the gem world, we all know it. I think it was the first gemstone that I actually purchased was amethyst.
Yeah.
If you're building up trust with your clients at craft fairs, then this is a really great way to start, actually. Amethyst, everybody knows. It's $18.95, and especially when you're getting such a fancy shape, I think that is a brilliant price. Becky's not done though. I tell you what, she is showing off today. Our beading event, we want to make sure everybody's kitted out, ready to make their pieces of jewellery for their Christmas craft fairs. Whether it be as a symbolic heart or whether it be, you know, just fashion or like you say, for somebody's first piece of jewellery, that would be so lovely. But if you sort of put 2 back to back, it makes almost like a little bow, doesn't it, with hearts? OMG, what an amazing price again. Well, Becky's like, what can I say? What can I say? She's showing off today, Nicola. She's showing off. Have you already pre-ordered this? I know I'm sounding like a bit of a broken record today going on about this, but this is such a brilliant price at $3.95. It's going to be coming up later. It's on pre-order. At $18.95 it was fantastic. This is $11.95 now. Oh, I'd certainly make the most of it. Do you know what? I wear mine every single day. I love mine. And even if you were to put spaces with it, it does work really well, doesn't it? With your barrels. Today's one to own. There you go. To say, you know, that this is going... That's going under 10. Oh, so I tell you what, that is really good value for money, isn't it? Absolutely, stay tuned for that. That should have been £18. That shows how good the one to own is as well. Is this with a elastic? No. Amazonite. Look at the graduation in size. That is perfect.
I love Amazonite. I love the colour of it. I think it's
very tranquil.
Quite close to. It's border. It's not turquoise, but it's sort of going towards that colour, isn't it? And I think it's lovely. I think it's gorgeous.
Well, if you think of most spas or well-being sort of campaigns, it instantly you think of this colour, don't you?
I do.
I know a lot of people use this colour to
very peaceful and tranquil and relaxing.
I do love that colour. It just takes you on your holidays, doesn't it? Amazonite is 76 carats, centre drilled, ovals of a great graduating size, right through to 14 by 10s in the centre there. 76 carats. What are you thinking on price for this colour? We're going to do it again. Are you ready with the sound effect, Ben? There you go. It's $8.95. Not even $9.95. 76 carats of Amazonite, graduated plain, centre drilled ovals. But they've all still, it's not a sort of flat, solid turquoise colour, it's more of a, it's again, it's got this lovely grain.
It's almost like how you see the ocean sometime, isn't it? You know, it's that sort of greeny blue, but pale
like a sea
blues
foam.
And pale,
Yeah, like a sea foamy Paribury blue. Oh, it's minty, isn't it? I love it.
That's the word.
Well done, Margaret. I haven't even had a chance to promote the next item. We've had too much going on, but it's 3:45. Do you know what that means? It's another star buy. Don't worry, your clock's not wrong. It's 2:45. No? Yes, 2:45.
Yes, it is.
Blue sapphire. Now, I was going to promote this because it's another one that I think would go really nicely with this lovely blue kit.
It would. Perfect, wouldn't it?
If you add in blue sapphires into your pieces of jewellery, if you're making to sell, along with those beads, oh, it's just brilliant.
Does go really well, doesn't it?
With these lovely electric blues. They'd look great, wouldn't they?
Doesn't that blue bring out the richness in other...
in other different shades of blue.
Yes, they do, it does.
Right. Now, we've got one of the most limited quantities on this. So, when I say I should have promoted this, I don't think it's going to need it because it is limited. It's now the real last of stock. When you think of 85 carats of blue sapphire, you instantly think, oh, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, don't you? Even here at Jewellery Maker, 85 carats of sapphire, 6mm rounds, is what? It's totally natural. So that's now changed the ball game completely. 85 carats of natural blue sapphire. I almost feel like we need to... I do feel like we need to put into the graphics blue natural sapphire because that is such a game changer. 85 carats, it's amazing. Right, so what's this price? 12995. That's a price that I would expect for a few of those, not a whole strand, not an 18cm strand. As I say, 85 carats is huge. There's a reason why it's last of stock and there's a reason why it's a star buy. We're going to go under we are going to go under 100. In fact, do you know what? Star by price. True! Star by price. Please do not think that the prices that we offer reflect a value or worth. And I really, really mean that, because when you start to look at natural sapphires of that colour, you really, really, really shouldn't be looking under £40, in my opinion. And you don't even need to go far to realise that. We're not looking at a gemstone that you can't see anywhere else. Sapphire, it's easy to go and have a look and do your comparisons on sapphire. $39.95, you cannot go wrong. You seriously cannot go wrong. That is brilliant, isn't it? $39.95. Look at every single one of them matching. If one of these had a different colour, or it was slightly different, then it would stand out like a sore thumb. They're all absolutely uniform, and it's less than £40. That is so good, isn't it? Very, very proud to be part of a company that can offer so, one, fantastic quality, but also what a carat weight for that price. Well done, Stephanie. Well done, Greater Manchester. It is a star buy. It is absolutely last of stock now. Don't forget to check out of your basket. If you have got it in there, there's still time to do it. Elizabeth, Stephanie, Lancashire, Devon, Greater Manchester, Audrey, Patricia, Susan. Just so you know, there are now 15 of these left. That is it. And once they are gone, they are gone. This is one of those auctions that I would take advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee and have a look round. Do your research, see how much you can pay for 85 carats of blue sapphire, because I know nowhere else that can offer you that sort of carat weight for less than £100. 129.95 was a brilliant price, by the way. Really good price. That is so low.
It's gone down from
$129.95. Who's taking it that low? Do you know where that price came from? It must have been some sort of crazy special. Who are we blaming?
to blame.
Oh, I tell you what, we're blaming senior producer Tom.
Oh.
There you go, Tom. Sirens are coming to get you. There you go. $39.95. That was a real special launch price because they had over 100 of these. There are now less than 10. Gloucester, Jane in Merseyside, Greater Manchester, collector in Scotland. You need to check out of your basket to be in with a chance of getting this. Don't forget, it's not yours until you complete your order. Donna, well done. How many sapphires have we got on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38.
You've got into my counting sort of bug, haven't you? You know, yeah.
Well, if you break it down and you think the price per sapphire is really good.
That's why I like to count them. I think you can get more of a realistic content of the strand when you know how many. Don't you think?
Well, I think it's you know our bead scoops that we were looking at, that it's a different sort of kettle of fish. When you're looking at a bead scoop and you're like, look at how many you're getting. But when you're talking about sapphires, natural sapphires, then I think those sort of points are important, because to say, right, if you were getting 5 of these at that price, I'd still be saying the same thing. But the fact that you're getting nearly 40 beautiful, natural, remember that word, get your authenticity certificate with these.
Yes.
Absolutely. It costs 25p, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I'd
You
print off
need it, don't you? I think it's a must-have when you're buying a strand like this.
It is a star buy for a reason. We were supposed to be promoting this, but I know that we've been, everything has been worthy of a star buy, but that is one of the most amazing high-end pieces, and with a real serious saving price. If you are umming and ahhing about this, what I would recommend is, it is lost of stock, as you use the 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, have a look at it, see if it's perfect for you, do a bit of research. If I were you, I'd even get it evaluated for insurance purposes, because do not think for a second that the price on your screen reflects the worth or a value. that is painfully low, thanks to Tom Stuart, even by Jewellery Maker standards. $39.95. There's 5 of you that are yet to check out of your basket. If all of you check out, then that means there's only 5 of those left. So be careful, be careful, be careful. Okay, Can I show you this? I know I'm a bit of a broken record, but it's coming up at 4 o'clock, not long to wait. It's on pre-order. Nearly 100 of these have already gone on pre-order today because I've revealed the price. They're so pretty. £3.95. Add to your order. If you've already bought something today, add it to your order and you only pay 1p and P. 4 o'clock. 22. I love this colour pearl.
Oh yes, that is one of my all-time favourite pearls, that is, yeah. It really is. Peacock, freshwater. Do you know, it goes with the amethyst as well, because look at the reflection in the...
Let's have a look at the...
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, it does.
Doesn't that go with that? That's beautiful.
And it goes with these sapphires, actually, doesn't
I love
it?
a Keshi pearl.
They're so gorgeous.
So organic, aren't they? And sort of, yeah.
Well, when you think of pearls and you think of your traditional white, this is the sort of complete opposite. This is just so cool and modern, isn't it? And these lovely, almost like when you see oil on the, or petrol on the surface, on the floor of the petrol stations. I love that sort of iridescence that you get from them.
Anyone, you know, that is new to jewellery making that might think, oh, you know, I'm not quite sure I'd do with that, with the shape of the pearl.
Yeah, what would you do?
Because they're drilled at the top. You can make the flower with them the same, yeah. But if you just restrand them and then just pull it quite tight, oh look, that one's doing it itself. Look those three, because the thread is quite tight. It automatically goes into this like organic structure of the strand. You know, you don't have to do anything with it really. It just does it itself.
Yeah.
So I think that's what's so lovely. I mean.
They're packed onto this strand, aren't they? They're really packed on.
You've got to count them now, you've said that.
There's loads. There's loads of those. Right, keep dialing while I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
44.
44 of them.
44. You could have made a section piece, couldn't you, with
Even
a couple of
just
flowers,
one on the head pin
a
and the
bracelet,
shutter
and a couple of pairs of earrings,
Yeah,
really.
absolutely. And I'll definitely mix this in with our one to own. It's coming up at 3 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
In fact, that's only a few minutes away. £29.95. What a price for Keshi pearls. What a price on Keshi pearls. That's so good. 38 centimetre strand, freshwater, beautiful peacock colour, aren't they? I must say, I think that the peacock colour is my preferred colour, actually, of pearls. I think they're stunning. Okay, break time. Straight after the break. Do not go anywhere, though, because I've already given you a heads up. We're going to do that crazy price again all day long. It's been revolving around that £10 mark, hasn't it? This is going to be another one not to be missed. They are big barrels of amethyst. And if we were to go by the sort of prices that we've seen already today, then this would be over £20. It's going really low. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're back with today's one to own after this.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's a sneaky peek for this weekend's trade show. One of your favourite shows in our annual calendar and certainly one of the busiest. Now, here is a stand and we wanted to set it up much like many of you would do at your craft events to showcase the beautiful treasures, the wonderful pieces that you all spend loving time creating. So a sneaky peek, we have got some brand new stands coming in. These are the reversible stands, the rolls that actually then open out nice and flat with the velvet on the one side and then the leatherette on the other. You've got T-bars back in stock. If you remember these the first time round, these absolutely sold out in a heartbeat. You've got these lovely displays where you can actually suspend multiple necklaces or bracelets from. We've got little signs, your chalkboard signs, they're always popular. We've got chiffon bags. I mean, where is Jewellery Maker without your chiffon bags? You need your chiffon bags to put all of your pieces in. Earring stands. We've got these beautiful display cases for all of your cabochons and pieces of jewellery. Great for photography, but also amazing for the actual events that hopefully you, if you do already, fantastic, but hopefully also that will encourage more of you to do of, maybe for the very first time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's a jam-packed weekend. I really hope that you can join us. It's happening this weekend. We'll see you there.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. Today's one-to-ones is, I tell you what, everything's been brilliant today. The deal of the day sold out, didn't it, at 11 o'clock. I know today's must-have is, again, going to be another one that I presume will sell out. A lot of people tune in, especially at 3 o'clock, to see the one-to-own. This one is brilliant. There's been something in the air today. Honestly, there really is. In terms of price, I can't get over how affordable everything has been. If we were to go by every amethyst strand that we've got in the company, this one would probably be up near £20. We saw the heart shapes earlier on, which should have been 18, which are smaller pieces than this. This is 320 carats. Surely this should tot over that £20 mark. This is one of the most beautiful strands as well, because look at the shape of them. They're irregular barrels, so they've got a really sort of lovely circular feel to it. But I love the different shades of colour. You've got some of these really deep, rich, velvety purples. And then beautiful lilac shades. There's all sorts in there. We talked about amethyst earlier on. I think we've had lots of new buyers today. Welcome on in. It's a great day to get involved. This is a brilliant, brilliant chance to start your Jewellery Maker collection, isn't it, with amethyst?
It certainly is, yeah.
They're amazing.
And I think, as we've shown earlier, it goes with so many. I mean, it goes
we've
with
bought
the
this out
strand,
loads, haven't
even
we?
if, you know, with the Millefiore beads and the blue sapphire and the beryl. That would go lovely with the beryl too. All of them.
Yeah,
really.
that's it. We've pulled this one out with so many different gemstones today. I think it goes with everything, and because of the size of them, actually, you could even just put one on a head pin, and you've got a pair of earrings, and done.
They make a nice sort of. If you want to use elastic, they make a great elastic bracelet as well, because of the hole and because of the shape. You look, and then like the one that you had on earlier, you can just put some.
Oh yeah, look, I wear this every single day.
There you go. Look, you can just put some jump ring in between, and look how it really does make it look lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you just put, I've just got a jump ring in between mine. But I think it is something that everybody recognises, and outside of your big four, we've all heard of. So it's a really great one to start your Jewellery Maker collection with if you're buying for the first time. Loads of new buyers today. Don't forget, if you are a brand new buyer, just for saying welcome to the family, you will receive 2 strands randomly selected and a Get Started DVD, and you do not need to have any, there's no minimum spend required. You don't need to add a code at checkout. It's simply just those of you that are brand new, just to say thank you for joining us. You also receive that. And this is going to be a brilliant way of doing so, as the price is amazing. So with our one to own, we always try and do something extra special anyway, but this is crazy. That is a one to own price. That is a one to own price.
I mean, even just one of those in the middle of maybe some small pearls or your amethyst, if it's your, you know, your birthstone, then you can just pop some of those round and use them in like lots of pieces of jewellery.
That's it.
So for $11.95 to be able to put amethyst into, you know, a gift for Christmas, pair of earrings, beautiful.
32 of them. 32.
32. So that's quite a few pair of earrings, isn't it? A few bracelets and some left to make yourself a necklace as well. So who can have a suite of amethyst for $11.95?
Oh,
you
it's
look
so
at it
good.
like that, yeah.
And yet, we are not done on price.
Oh,
there has
my
been
goodness.
a certain barrier that once we've hit that barrier, once we've gone below that barrier, it meant that a lot of people have been getting involved today. Get ahead of the queue. These are huge sizes. We've got just over 100 chances to own this, and that's the only reason that we're managing to squeeze this so low. $11.95 is brilliant, but today, I tell you what, it's just been exceptional in terms of value for money. For the carat weight that you're getting, remember that. Honestly, if I were you, I would jot this down. In fact, no, don't. Forget this ever happened, because there is no way that we can offer you 320 carats. Now, Becky's going to have to do something on the computer so that you're not having that moment that we had earlier on with the blue sapphire where you're being named and shamed, Becky, because that is something that we've got to erase all evidence this ever happened. Don't tell anyone.
$7.95 for a strand of 32 large pieces of amethyst.
That's not the price on here, is it? No. That is not the price that we were supposed to be doing. No, it's not the price. Okay, can I just say, you are looking at one of the biggest carat weights. It also says new. It's brand new. What are we doing? That's a clearance price on a brand new strand.
It is,
38 centimetre strand. That is too low. Too low, too low, too low. People are multi-buying. That is the way definitely to play. What does that make our price per gem? How many did I say there were?
32.
32.
See, I was listening.
25p each.
I mean, if you're making bracelets, you could sell an amethyst bracelet, couldn't you? If you're in a, you know, a craft fair, obviously not at a school because you obviously make, you know, not as expensive at the schools, but if you are elsewhere, or even as presents, just to put one in the middle of the centre of a chain, earrings, just put 3 at the top of maybe some, you know, some smaller amethysts and have that as your feature. For that price, to have 32 amethysts.
Oh, we don't
you
have
would no
anything
way
else
get
of that
it
carat weight.
anywhere else, would you?
No,
just-
we can't. Even we can't. We're talking about elsewhere.
I mean,
we can't even offer you 320 carats less than £10
I mean,
normally.
one of those, as you know, in the jewellers, quite a few jewellers where we lived, isn't there, Vicky? So,
Yeah,
I mean,
there is.
if you had one of those in a ring, imagine how much that ring would cost
Because
individually.
the thing is everybody knows amethyst. If you are buying and you're making gifts to somebody, quite often. So my friend had an amazing Pariba for her wedding gift, and it was beautiful. And nobody else sort of knows. It's almost like we're in this sort of elite club of people who
that
know
only
that
realise,
know.
yes,
Whereas
yes.
amethyst, if you gift
Yes.
it, everybody kind of knows it,
Knows it, yeah.
Which sometimes it can frustrate me when they don't know it. Even though I know the value in pieces, you would say, it's frustrating that other people don't know. How amazing some of the gemstones that we stock are. Whereas this is one everybody knows that it's genuine gem. Everybody recognises that colour. It's the most famous purple gemstone. And I love the fact that you've got all the different colours as well, different tones.
Gorgeous.
Some more of your like Rose de France, lilac, some of like your real deep, almost Uruguayan purples, very, very deep purple. Just £7.95, but no denying that every single one of them is that absolute world famous gem. I love
if you were selling
the
that
shape of them.
bracelet elsewhere, you'd probably have to pay about £25 for that, wouldn't you, at least?
Absolutely.
At least.
And when you think, right, these are big, so you're definitely going to be able to make 2 bracelets, and that's without
Bracelets and a bit
using.
more, so that, yeah.
That's without using any spacers.
£7.95.
So good. Okay, can I also give you a bit of a heads up, because very, very excited about the strand that's coming up at 4 o'clock. We think this would go perfectly with it. This is the kit that's going to be coming up.
A mini kit, isn't it?
It's a lovely little mini
It's a
kit.
mini kit.
Look, so you know the strand that we've been showing you with the little flowers? This is the same but little mini version. How cute is that?
And it's a big strand, isn't it? There's
Oh, a really
look
nice long strand.
What length is the strand?
Is it 30 or 38?
38, I think that is, isn't it?
That's a really lovely long strand. You've got loads of gorgeous little cute beads on there, going with all of the flowers. So you get the strand. You also get a big tube of seed beads, and they're this like lovely matte red, matte berry. You've then also got your beading thread and elastic. And your monofilament, that's somewhere, it got lost along the way somewhere. And you get all of your findings packed. So you get your chain, your jump rings, shepherd's hook, your toggle clasps, and your head pins. And we've got brand new, the what? Oh, right, so that's one kit.
yeah.
And then we've also got another kit with some brand new scoops. This one. They're amazing. So these are the same again, but they're matte.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cool, aren't they? You want to stretch your bracelet with this
Yeah,
one?
I can imagine you wearing that, Ben.
Right, message in if you want them on pre-order. We're going to be launching them at 4 o'clock, but if you want them on pre-order, let us know. Maybe you've already got that strand on pre-order and you want to make the most of these as well.
They all go together, they all mix and match.
Perfectly. But you've got to message in if you want them on pre-order. You've got to message in. Okay. Oh, also, with the scoops, you also get the findings as well, don't you? Yep. Also get the findings. Number 17. Should we do some more beads? It is beading week.
It is, isn't it?
Ava beads.
Yes, Ava. Yeah, I have used those, yeah.
Oh, I like the shape. What did you do with these then?
Well, because of the hot, you see, you can even fit some gemstones or even some seed beads in between, make a pattern in between.
Is this the right colour? 17. Right, maybe it's these. Is it these ones?
Oh,
we
so
will do those
many.
ones next.
Okay.
They're the same shape. This time you've got 3 different
So
colourways.
if you put 2 together but facing it, the V sort of facing.
Oh, you've got 2 drill holes
there
as
you go,
well.
You've got 2, yeah.
Oh, so you would do it like this, that they're
Yes, you could,
facing
yeah,
each other?
you could have another piece of wire underneath, couldn't you? If you.
Yeah, you could actually,
Or you
because...
can, yeah, so you can turn it up, or you can have it. If you turn it up that way, then it fits in, it slots in. You see, so you can make that pattern, and then you can thread across the top.
Or have them, like you say, actually sort of making diamond shapes like that. How would you do it, Ben? Going across like this?
Yeah, because that's what all the, or put it in the next,
Oops.
yeah, and then you can thread the bottom, yeah. Oh, look at that colour there, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look, I love that.
Because then you can thread your wire again through these, couldn't you? And it brings it all together.
Yes, you could make like a sort of a round section, and then you can thread. See the wire at the top, you would fit some seed beads on top of there, and then the same at the bottom.
Yeah.
You have to go round at a time, you know what I mean? So you'd make that. Oh, look at these are gorgeous.
Oh, there's so much you're going to be doing. Oh, yeah, they've got like
oh, they're the same, yeah.
They've got like an iridescent sort of coating, haven't they?
Ah.
Lots of people
How
ask.
many did you get in a?
How many do you get?
In each.
20 in each.
20 in each.
So 60.
60
And they're big, aren't they? So I suppose it makes your seed beading come together a lot quicker.
Yes.
Look at how these
And you
sit
would
like
do that with thread, but it's just showing you how you can do it
Yeah.
with the wire, isn't it? Because when you're threading through these, you would thread your seed beads on as well.
Oh, lovely. So then you'd have seed beads in between.
In between, yes.
All 60 of them. I love this blue, this teal. You've got your
Don't they
double
all
drill.
go together though, don't they? You can make some make a lovely.
I think this one's your magic blue. Because look.
Yes.
Oh, and the reverse
that
of it is
reverse.
actually transparent.
Very clever, isn't it?
Oh, it is very, very clever. It's amazing. And then you've also got this lovely full gold. It's called Capri Full Gold.
It's almost like a copper, isn't it? Copper gold, if you like. And
like
then
a
you've got
rose.
you're the Wizard of Oz green.
Yeah. It is really bright, lovely peacock tone. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with these. I would have a good play around with different designs on those, because threading them different ways and weaving different ways, you're going to be able to come up with lots of different designs, I think. Keep going through, £16.95. Right, we're going to do the other colourway. I'm just threading them onto here so you can see the different colours. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And they all go together, so if
They
you've bought
do,
any of the
don't
check
they?
glass beads before, we've seen these colours in different shapes, haven't we? And they all sort of match in. So if you bought any of the volcano shapes or any of the flint beads, similar colours are the same. I'm going to do alternate again.
Yeah, that's it.
You don't need to necessarily use them all together, but they do work really well, don't they? So you have, is it once again 20 of the same? 20 of the 20 of your full amber. 20 of your Vega gold. 20 of your jet and 20 of your zinc iris. Are going under £20. It is our beading event. We have had so many people taking advantage of different different shapes. 8 different colours this time. That'd make a really nice border along something, wouldn't it? You know, as a neckline piece, and then to have sort of.
And then to fill in your seed beads,
Yeah.
top and bottom.
Oh, I love it. Okay. 1995. Keep going through. There's still plenty of time to get them. Don't worry. I know that we're flying through these, but we just want to make sure that you've got a lot of variety today. What number, sorry? Right, let me see. Moonkite. Oh, I think these are great because they're very unisex, aren't they? This shape as well.
Yeah, they are very much so. Yeah, great for. I think any man would wear a bracelet, wouldn't they? In that, or some, you know, like a neck piece.
I've been watching loads of.
I know Ben would. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. This is great for gents' jewellery, or I mean, ladies' jewellery as well. The colours are beautiful, especially for autumn.
Yes.
Very autumnal shades, aren't they? They're really, really nice for autumn. 38 centimetre strand, 50 carats of moonkite wheels. They tessellate beautifully, and I'd just restrand that. I think that works so well together. 50 carats. Another one under 10. £7.95. Honestly, that is so good, isn't it? All of these colours are beautiful. It's one of my, it was a gemstone that I'd never actually experienced before I came to Jewellery Maker. And whenever I speak to any of our viewers or been to our Jewellery Maker workshops, everyone loves moonkite. It is one of the faves.
I think everybody can look at moonkite and they immediately know what it is, don't they? You know, it has that individual look. You know, you don't see another gemstone like that, do you really?
No.
No. It's very on its own, isn't it?
They sit quite flush to the skin, actually. If you are just doing
Some
a
nice
bracelet for every
stack of
day.
bracelets, wouldn't they be?
Yeah, absolutely. £7.95 does go with the teal, doesn't it? Right, number 5. Oh, these are good shapes. I've not seen these before. They're like big leaves.
They're lovely. They're they're a marquee, aren't they? Are they?
Untitled.
Marquee shape, I mean.
Oh, are they?
I think so.
They're called fancy leaves. They've got like they're like marquees with a twist.
They are
literally.
Yes, that's exactly what they are. Great, they'll love those. See, I think they're really a feature on their own, just stranded.
Can you see how they've got this sort of top tier? I want to say facet, but it's not really. It's like a.
It's like a panelling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. Like a snake shape.
I wonder if you set these
Without
sort of
the skin.
if you set these next to each other. Again, I wonder if they'd sort of tessellate in.
You could have those on the side, couldn't you, on an asymmetrical necklace?
Yeah. Really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and I had a tip for these sort of tubes that you have. If you've got a drill hole that's too big, was it you that told me this? A drill hole that's too big.
You just put a bead or something by the side of it and it'll help you. Well, hang on, am I not understanding you very well?
I was thinking, you know, these plastic tubes.
Oh, yes.
These are great, that if a drill hole is too big, if you cut that to the size and put it in, then it'll make your drill hole a bit smaller.
I see, right, okay.
Oh. Have you heard that before?
No.
Oh, well, I wonder who it was then. Who was it that told me that? I think it was Joe. That's so nice, isn't it? Your greens and your pinks at £12.95. Oh, there you go. What? £7.95. Computer said £12.95. Becky said no.
It's going downtown. There's a song, isn't there?
Downtown or downtown.
Yeah, anyway.
Carry on.
It's a long time ago, that is.
When you're alone
and life is making you lonely, you can always go
downtown.
I remember them now.
There you go, bargain town. £7.95 for 140 carats of Untitled. I think this goes really well with the moonkite actually as well. These lovely earthy tones. £7.95 is a great price for a lovely shape like that. Really lovely shape. Oh, you're going to like these, Linda. Oh, we're going to have that in our head now, aren't
Yeah,
we?
yeah, we will.
Downtown. He's doing the Birmingham version in our ear now.
Oh, look at that. It's such a delicate, gorgeous, isn't it, rose quartz?
It is.
It
Oh, I
really
do
is.
love rose quartz. You mentioned rose quartz quite a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I have today. Yeah, I do think it, and it goes so lovely with so many different tones. You know, your greys to your silvers, your greys to your greens. Well, all to your blues. Yeah, it goes with everything really. Great with the amethyst strand as well.
I love these the sort of shapes, those lovely
And the
wheels,
beryl,
the
yeah,
beryls.
the
It's going to
beryl,
look
the
nice.
amethyst. Yeah. Well, all of them really. If you look at the Millefiori beads as well, and the sapphire, they all go, don't they? It goes with all of them.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with rose quartz. It's so pretty. I think it's just an effortlessly beautiful gemstone, isn't it? It's one of the few that I actually really like for the different healing properties that gemstones are said to have. So, if I'm honest, I don't particularly follow them. I love more the science, and I love the history of gemstones. Whereas my mum and my sister, they love it for the different healing properties and the different stories that I know that a lot of people believe. So this is
Like
one of the only...
the mystic of it.
Yeah, that's it.
sort
This
of,
is the only gemstone that I actually
mystique
love
of it.
because of the healing properties it's said to have. It's supposed to be really sort of very attached to love and calming, happiness. It's beautiful. Really lovely gemstone to give as a gift for somebody. 38 centimetre strand. Are you ready for a crazy low price? 0800 644 655, or jump in on the web. It's another one under 10. This, honestly, today, we shouldn't have had so many pieces go under 10, but we've really squeezed on that price for our beading event just to get as many bargains in as possible. Not £9.95, £7.95 now for 40 carats of your rose quartz wheels. Just £7.95. By the way, lots of people have been messaging in about putting the kits on pre-order. Thank you for your messages. Kit's coming up at 4 o'clock. What are you going to do, Becky? The thing is they're limited. They are really limited. And judging by how many people managed to get the strand already, I just know that everybody's going to want these kits. I think we should wait, if I'm honest, until 4 o'clock. I don't want you to get to 4 o'clock and then there'll be no kits to air. So it is limited, and there's a lot of people asking for them. So stay tuned. 4 o'clock, half an hour. It's not long to wait until we can launch those kits. The matte bead scoops are gorgeous. Oh, it's going to be very exciting. Stay tuned. €7.95 for your rose quartz. We've still got loads to do. Shall we move on? Sorry. What gem's this? Black obsidian. Oh, in stars as well. Look at this.
Oh.
The night sky. You know, when we did that out of this world weekend, these would have fit in nicely.
See, there again, they make a gorgeous sort of headband for a little one, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to be such a great price
And
as
a
well.
bracelet too.
I love the
It's a
star.
stretch.
I do think that's really symbolic, isn't it? And especially the jet black, gorgeous obsidian. 15mm.
Great for Christmas as well, if you've got some red sort of, you know, like garnet or ruby or you know, some more even vibrant colours to go on top of those for a pair of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Christmas colours.
You can't go wrong with sort of monochrome looks. If you're thinking adding them in with some of your beads that you had in the scoop, maybe some of the white beads, and having monochrome jewellery for Christmas parties.
Yeah.
Got to start thinking about Christmas parties coming up, haven't we? Oh, it's a very exciting time of year. 15mm strand, 80 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you can make 12 separate pieces of jewellery. for £6.95. One of the lowest prices of the whole day. New buyers, as I know there's been so many of you today, new buyers, this is a great way to start your Jewellery Maker collection, because remember there's no minimum spend required. So even for as little as £7 or £6.95, you can take advantage of this and still be eligible for our new customer gift, which is 2 strands and a Get Started DVD. Loads, isn't it? 80 carats of black obsidian for less than £7. We're going to do the, which one? Oh no, I do have it under here. This is it, isn't it? We haven't had a chance to show it yet. £6.95. We're going to just do it as a star buy. Okay, are you ready? If you love beryl gemstones, we were talking about this earlier on. We had the long sort of irregular pieces. We've now got faceted rounds coming up as an amazing star buy. Yes. They are really nice, aren't they?
They are so beautiful, aren't they? All the pale colours, aren't they?
I do love a pastel shade. I think that's
Pastel,
why
yeah.
beryl is just effortlessly beautiful, isn't it? The aquas. When you know, you say they are pastel and they are very subtle, but they are
very, very sparkly.
They're undeniably the gemstone. So the blue, that is aqua blue. The pink, that is morganite pink. The yellow, your Heliodors.
So glamorous. So
it is.
Yeah, quite a luxury strand that you could just strand if you wanted to, just as a bracelet. What a beautiful bracelet. I mean, I've just got a, you know, sort of a Swarovski one here, but you know, with the beryl in just an elasticated. But then I think because it's beryl, you'd have to put a clasp on it and finish it off. You know what I mean? Finish it off. It's beautiful.
I think
I really love that.
This is what you normally call your boutique
strands. Yes, yes. For really glamorous, sparkly. Well, they're like little glitter balls, aren't they?
Oh my word, yeah.
Well, not the clubs these days, but we used to see them in the.
Are they in the clubs?
I don't know. Are the glitter balls in the clubs these days?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, wow, okay. I don't feel so bad then now. I think I need to ask my 18-year-old grandson.
In the discos.
In the discos, yeah, that's what I'm, yeah.
So now this is an 8 centimetre strand, but...
Or is it clubs now? I'm not sure.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23... Beautiful, effortlessly beautiful bearers. Look at the clarity on them. They are gemmy gems, aren't they? They're crystallised to the max. Their clarity on every single one of them is perfect.
And you would use one of those individually on each, you know, one on an earring, maybe a couple on a bracelet with maybe a pearl in the middle. You would use them very, very sparingly because they are so gorgeous and precious.
Well, if you were to make a pair of aquamarine or a pair of morganite studs,
exactly,
the price on your screen, I think, doesn't really look out of place for the quality that you're looking at here. Every single one of them, look at how close we will get to those. They are really clean. They're crystal, they're sparkling, they've been faceted. They're beautiful rounds. Okay, where on earth do we go on price now? Right, we've got a nice quantity on this, like a really nice quantity actually for a beryl strand of this sort of calibre. Normally when you're looking at something along these lines, then there might be just 10 or 20. Because we've got just over 50 chances to get this, we are going to be able to really, really pull on that price. If you all work together, then the more that we can sell, the lower we can go. 20 carats. You just use the word bargain. It's something that should never ever be associated with 20 carats of that quality beryl. But do you know what? This doesn't belong in Bargain Town. No. Don't pack it in the back of the car and take it to bargain town. This is staying.
It's a bargain because of what it is, isn't it? The quality, and you wouldn't get that anywhere else.
Oh, look at it. That is a bargain. £36.95. If you were to say to me that this is £129.95, I would sit here very comfortably and still be able to justify why that was a brilliant price. £36.95. I actually find it more difficult to tell you why that is such a good price, because everything that I say is almost belying. It's almost just devaluing everything that we know about beryl gemstones. It's perfect.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
If you have not yet bought a beryl strand from us, my word, we do them very, very well. £36.95. I did not expect this anywhere near the £50 mark. It's absolutely smashed that. £36.95. Separate your blues out, separate the pinks, separate your yellows. You've even got sort of greeny tones in here. It's perfect. I love that. I think you cannot go wrong. They're matched for crystallization. They're matched for clarity. They've been faceted perfectly.
They're just crystal clear, aren't they? As the saying goes, you know, because you can just see through them. I don't mean see through them, but the sparkle of it. You can see they're
perfectly crystallized, aren't they?
They are crystallized. Yeah.
You know when you see
it's this reflective, aren't they? They're just, the light's just bouncing off at every single one of them, everywhere.
It is something that is going to be for a more high-end collector, and hence why I expected a more high-end price. Today we've opened it up to everybody. £36.95. Some of our biggest collectors on the phone line for that. You know a deal when you see one. You know a deal. Okay, we're only half an hour away from both of these amazing kits. Now, both of the kits come with the finding. Both of the kits come with all of your thread pack with your monofilament, your elastic and your beading thread. One of the kits comes with seed beads and a really lovely little strand. It's so cute with the flowers on. It goes perfectly with the strand that we had earlier on, well, which we've got at 4 o'clock.
And it's a long strand, isn't it, as well?
And then again, this one comes with your findings, and this time your matte bead scoops. They're so gorgeous. Coming up at 4 o'clock. I think this is a great strand because of the fact that this has already been graduated. If you were to buy, well, if you wanted a graduation, you'd have to buy a 6mm, an 8mm strand, a 10mm strand, a 12mm strand, and a 14mm strand just to get that graduation. It's all been done for you. I would simply just restrand that. Or, I mean, you could have a bracelet. With the larger ones at the front, if you do a lot of work on a computer, you get that really big look at the front, but without it sort of banging on your keyboard, getting in the way.
Beautiful. It reminds me of the china that you get, you know, doesn't it? It's that, is it, I don't know what the name of it is. I know it's sort of a Chinese pattern, isn't it? Is it, well, no, it's not.
Oh, there's
I can't remember what the name is now, but it's similar to, yes. It'll come to me in a bit. Gorgeous.
I know exactly what you mean.
You know what I mean, don't you? Yeah.
£38cm strand, 175 carats of sodalite, graduated rounds. As I say, remember, think about what it would cost if you were just looking at 6mm strand, if you're just looking at an 8mm strand, adding them together, you've got that great graduation, a real statement piece.
And if you bought the blue sapphire earlier on, that would be perfect as well, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh.
£6.95! Even if you were looking at one 6mm, or they were all 6mm, I'd still say that is too low. That is really good, isn't it? Oh,
I
wow,
do love sodalite. I think the blue's in there, and the sort of, as again, it's the way it comes out of the ground, isn't it? You know, you can't believe that those colours actually come out like that in the way that they do. Unbelievable.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? It is so, so beautiful. Is it called Blue Willow?
That's it, yes. Yes, that's the one.
Blue Willow pottery.
Blue Willow.
£6.95. I can't believe we've done that. Beautiful blues. You could again mix this in with the beads that we had earlier on, those lovely blues.
Yes. Oh yes. Yeah.
From my necklace. £6.95. We're moving on. Too low, too low, too low. Oh, speaking of another amazing blue gemstone. kyanite. For me, one of the most undervalued gems in the world.
It's one of Zena's favourites.
Is
well,
it?
Isn't it? I think kyanite. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I think it looks like everything you could possibly want in the best blue sapphire. And it's natural and it's affordable. 90 carats of kyanite.
38 centimetres as well. It's a big strand, isn't it?
I honestly think the reason that it's going to the price point that it is because look at the colour. I know this is I have a bit of a conspiracy around kyanite, and I think I know the reason why it is as affordable as it is. And it's because at the mine, when you see what kyanite actually looks like in the rough, you would never believe that you could get a gem of this colour. It's quite pale, it's very, very banded, it's extremely sort of brittle, it's all in little shards. To be able to get this colour and a full round, that looks like the best sapphire in the world, you would never believe it. So when they're selling it in the mine, you have to know how to work with kyanite. The lapidarists actually say that kyanite is one of the most difficult gemstones to cut, so much so it actually makes kunzite look easy to cut. So you have to know what you're working with, you have to know how to work with kyanite to produce that colour. If they knew at the mine that you could get kyanite to look that good, the price of the rough would go up immediately, surely. That's my theory. Absolutely! It looks like some of the best sapphire in the world, and it's a natural gemstone. It's not trying to be a sapphire. It's not an imitation or synthetic sapphire. It is genuine, natural kyanite from South Africa. 5mm rounds. Today's all been about price. Today has all been about price, and this is going to be no exception. Watch this. $39.95 is not your price. It's such a beautiful gemstone, as you say. It's one of Zena's favourites. It's always been one of my favourites, and that's why for less than £30 you can own a gem. And I know a lot of people obviously cling on to the word sapphire and say, oh, do you like... If somebody asked if this were a sapphire, I would be very, very quick to actually say, no, it's not. It's everything that a sapphire wants to be. If a sapphire looked like that, you would be paying a fortune. And it's a natural gemstone. It's just beautiful. Really rare, a lot rarer. It is really, really special to get that colour. 90 carats for $29.95. One of my favourite auctions of the day. I love that.
And I think because of the size, that's such a great size to have as well, because it fits in so many with some different designs, especially if you're mixing other smaller gemstones with it. So it, yeah.
And you could wear it every day.
And you would, yeah.
This could become
very,
your
very stylish,
everyday
isn't it?
gem.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that it's always got, this one's got a bit of
and it's a gorgeous, gorgeous blue,
Sheila.
isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
called
has.
Sheila, which I've never seen in
Yes.
colour. That's not a characteristic you normally see, but this does
It's
have.
got a brilliance to it, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it does have a definite sheen. $29.95 for 90 carats of one of my favourite gemstones that you can get. If you've never bought it before, you won't be disappointed. It brings you so much colour, vibrancy, especially in this strand. They're incredibly bright. Okay. Still time to get that at the moment, still time to get it. Talking of sort of like a sheen and a brilliance, this is another one that looks like it's got a bit of a shimmer to it. Oh, that's why it's got a chatoyancy. It has got a chatoyancy. This is cat's eye quartz.
Oh.
In different angles, you're going to see that sort of chatoyancy, different lightings. Oh, it's really cool. 50 carats of cat's eye quartz.
Oh,
First time I've seen
that
cat's
in
eye
a long,
quartz.
I was going to say, it's been a long time, yeah. No.
Ben's saying the same. He hasn't seen it in a very long time. Have you seen it, Emma? No. No.
There you go.
This particular strand hasn't been on for a few months, but cat's eye quartz in general, it's not something that we definitely see every day.
No, no.
It's brilliant though, isn't it? I do love this sort of mystical feel to it, and then to have that optical effect of a chatoyancy like a cat's eye surely raises the price. Not today though, not today. If you're a gem collector, this is another great quartz to add in, isn't it?
Well, this is it, you see, because it's not one that we do see very often, is it? I mean,
No.
I personally, I mean, as I say, it's been on before, but I personally haven't seen
Yeah.
it. You know, maybe not.
Yeah,
quite
it could be
show,
brand new
but-
to you too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's it. If
Not
you're
for a
thinking
long
of the quartz family, there are a lot of gemstones that we talk about quite regularly and ones that we can bring back quite frequently. I think we'll all agree that this is one that isn't as easy as...
Go lovely with the stars, actually, wouldn't it? Have they
Oh,
gone?
where
Yeah.
are the stars?
Yeah.
We've got a couple of different stars, actually. This one with the
Really well,
obsidian. Yeah, because it has that
Obsidian,
mystical
yeah.
look. It has a
You
really
can pop
nice...
a pearl in between just to give it that,
Ooh,
you know,
really
glamour
nice.
at night as well, couldn't you?
Oh, and you must
Chain.
experience this gem.
Chain, yeah, lots of chandelier chain dropping from the gemstone.
Yeah, that would look lovely. I think these sort of gemstones that have got, I love gemstones that have got personality. Gemstones that have got colour change or a chatoyancy or an optical effect of some kind. I think it always adds personality to a gemstone, doesn't it? But quite often they come with a huge price tag. Hence why today, the deal of the day, flew out, colour change gem, absolutely flew out. If you're looking at gemstones that have got a colour change like an alexandrite, I mean, look at that. When you've got an optical effect like a cat's eye or a star, an optical, what's it called if it's got a star on it? You know what word I'm thinking of?
No, nothing's coming to my brain.
If you get a star, an asterism.
Asterism?
Yeah, is it that? Yeah, an asterism or chatoyancy, then you can pay a fortune.
It's a rhythm.
That's it, we got it there in the end. Okay. Number 10. Terra Jasper.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, what about with your
Yes.
with your matte beads?
Oh, yes. Gorgeous.
With your floral beads.
I do love Terra Jasper. It is stunning.
Me too.
Gorgeous colours you get in it as well, don't you?
Gosh, you get all sorts of colour. It's definitely gone up there in
Really
my
quite
expectation.
individual colours, because that is a mixture of... Yeah, I mean, how does that come out like that? It's just... It's surreal, really, isn't it? I don't know.
Lovely colour. It's like a tealy,
gorgeous.
greeny blue. Oh,
Yeah.
it's lovely peacock tones.
Very
It's tealy,
rich,
tealy
isn't
nice.
it?
38 centimetres a strand, 210 carats of green Terra Jasper, but it's definitely got that peacocky blue to it. Are you counting?
I am.
Sorry.
Just half, it'd be easy, wouldn't it? I can't count them all.
210 carats, 10
I would
millimetre
say there's
round.
42 on there.
That's so lovely, isn't it?
You are
Going
joking.
to
Terra Jasper.
Bargain
Wow,
Town.
my goodness.
We are
that
going to Bargain
is-
Town.
Yeah, we are. We're there.
That £4.95. They are genuine gemstones. It's one of our
Jasper,
favourite gems
yeah,
as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's unbelievable.
Go on through to the customer service team. £4.95 for 210 carats of green Terra Jasper. I don't know what on earth we're doing there. That could have been a great star buy. I know that we've got a nice quantity. Keep going through. £4.95.
$4.95, that is just awesome. That really is awesome.
Even if you're just making stretchy bracelets, a couple of spaces in between, you've got two. Easy, get your money
But
back.
they're so distinctive, aren't they? I mean, if you were wearing that, people would be saying, "Oh,
Yeah, what gem is that?
what gemstone
yeah,
is that?"
great talking
Or
point.
is, you know, yeah, really would. It's beautiful.
Oh, I'd absolutely make the most of that. If you are buying for the first time, that's a really good first purchase.
Certainly is.
Okay, that is again too low, so we're going to move on.
Well, that's a chance not to be missed.
Lapis.
You miss out, yeah.
Lapis Lazuli, 35 carats.
See, that's another one. I've always liked lapis as well.
I think it's the one that you
Yeah.
you recognise, don't you? And you see anybody else wearing it as well. You do recognise this gemstone.
Well, It's got such history to it, hasn't it, as well? It goes back such a long way.
Yeah, well, I instantly think of Cleopatra.
And I do. And paintings.
Yeah.
Think of Cleopatra and paintings. Yeah.
I did one of those escape rooms yesterday, you know, where you can go in and it's all like a
did
thing.
you?
And it was Egyptian pyramids, and I was waiting for the lapis. I was like, right, okay, if there's anything to do with lapis lazuli, then I will help us get out this escape room. But there was nothing. It was all really difficult. They're so hard. Have you done one before?
No, I haven't. No, my grandson's done it
It's
a few
so
times.
good.
But it's like a maze, isn't it, I suppose? Is it? You go in different...
Well, yeah, they're all different. There's loads of different ones. I've done one before that's like an Alice in Wonderland theme, and it was
I'd
really
like
good.
that. Yes, I'd
Really
like that.
good. This one was
No,
like
I
Phoenix one. No, we got stuck in.
So what do you do? Do you have to ring a bell or something if you're stuck or you can't get out?
We had a walkie-talkie yesterday, and we kept asking him for clues, and they helped us a few times. Then they said, "Look, no, you've got to try and work it out yourself now." We're like, "No, give us more
Where
help."
was that?
In London.
Oh, right, okay.
It's really good.
Oh,
Really
right.
good
Oh,
London
that's
Bridge.
handy to know, yeah.
Oh, there's loads of them. There's one at Hatton now.
Is there?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What, one like that?
Yeah.
Well, I never knew that.
£6.95 for 35 carats.
So if I don't come in one day,
It's just because
you know, I'm
Linda's,
locked in
it's
there.
because Sheila's stuck in the escape room.
Yeah, I won't get out. So, yeah.
It's a bit like escape rooms here, isn't it? £6.95. 35 carats. I do love this size as well. It's very
Yeah, it is.
wearable, isn't it?
It's a lovely, lovely sort of size to have in your stash as well, and lapis for that price, you know. Gorgeous.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. £6.95. 38 centimetre strand. Keep going through. We're going to do a similar size round again. Just garnet. Garnet.
Garnet.
Red garnet. Whenever you think of... It's another one of those families of gemstone that's very, very famous, isn't it? Red garnet is expensive. Another one that's a really good one to have in your stash. 80 carats. 80 carats of red garnet. 5mm rounds. We are stocking you up today with these bargains.
Oh, it's for nothing, it's free, look. Oh, a bargain boat.
Are we on a bargain boat now? We're going to sea.
We are really going to see.
£8.95. £8.95. That is too good. So we're in bargain town. Then we're taking the bargain bus to the bargain boat, and now we've got to escape. Oh my word! £6.95. 80 carats. I think the bargain boat is like
Probably
a big
a crate,
party ship.
Right.
I imagine. Oh, so Becky imagines it like a yacht, like a
I see
fabulous
it.
yacht.
Probably like a, you know, a elongated crate or something.
You see it like a big elongated crate.
Yeah.
I see it like a party boat, you know, like one of those club boats.
Oh, yeah.
Like, woo, all aboard the
Yeah.
bargain boat.
Yeah, okay, go for that one then. Yeah, I like that one.
It's a bargain. It's a bargain. It's so exciting. It's an inflatable dinghy. There you go, with all of the gemstones, just £6.95.
You certainly wouldn't let those sink, would you, with gemstones in there,
No.
would you? Be a bit of a treasure boat, really.
Yeah, maybe like a pirate ship.
Yeah.
What number, sorry, Becky?
15. Oh, oh, I like those.
Oh, they look like sweeties.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah.
These would look nice with
Cozy.
your dress.
Yes, would.
I like texture in gemstones, do you?
They're really, yeah, it's like being in a little cave, isn't it? Having little caves inside of them.
Glitter cave.
Glitter caves, yes, treasure. Look at that.
Oh, do you like that one?
Yeah, it's like a little mouse, doesn't it? It looks like, what are those little people, little creatures? What are they? No, I mean to look at.
Yeah, go on,
There's
carry
a little-
on.
I can't think of it now. Anyway, I wish I hadn't have said it now.
What? No, we're intrigued. What creatures are you thinking?
It's like the Muppets. With
Zippy.
Zippy. Oh yeah, Zippy. That's him. He had a sort of a mouth, didn't he? That was like that. That shape. That's what
Or
I
a
meant.
Muppet,
Or
yeah.
Or a Muppet. Yeah.
I know what you mean. 38 centimetre strand of your gorgeous natural colour agate frosted rounds. $3.95.
That is well below the belt, isn't it?
Again, another bargain. Add it to the boat. Add it onto the boat.
Bargains out.
All aboard. £3.95. 520 carats. That is so good. I love all the colours for autumn, actually.
yes.
Very autumnal. And can you still mix these with, would you mix these in with your faster gems?
$3.95, that's crazy. I mean, I remember, you know, what the prices used to be. To have a strand of natural colour agates with a druzy hole is just, I honestly don't know.
Well, when you take into consideration airtime, everything that goes into Pete's wages, obviously, with those Hollywood camera moves, £3.95, we just should not be looking at prices like
now,
this.
Pete, please. Now you've had that
Come on with
title
your
now.
Hollywood camera
Yeah.
moves. Come on, under pressure. Whoa. Oh, that's why he gets paid the big bucks. Oh, £3.95. It's a bit more fun to see. Whoa. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is why he gets paid the big bucks. That's why we've got to move on. We've got to move on.
Just if only.
Okay, we have. Oh, we haven't. Have we done this one already? I haven't got ruby. I haven't got any ruby.
Yeah, we have done that, haven't we? Yeah, we
Yeah,
have.
I haven't got any ruby. I've got number 6 opal. I haven't got. Oh, we might have a recording actually of the ruby. 95 carats of ruby. That is a big carat. WMQA76. There it is. No, I definitely don't have that one, I'm afraid. Okay, 95 carats. We are coming close to that 4 o'clock mark. There's not long to wait, by the way, for the kits. Lovely, deep, intense ruby. Classic colours, aren't they?
Yeah, look at the sort of, the real sort of cherry and then the deeper colour. Beautiful. The hues, yes.
Yeah, that's what I love, is that you're getting all of those different hues. So if you prefer the more sort of cherry reds, if you want those really deep, saturated, rich ruby reds.
Yeah.
And a lovely size as well. They're 5mm rounds, which is a great size to wear in it.
I do love that size, yeah. $95 carats, sorry, of ruby. Use some of the pearls out of your stash and just pop them in periodically. You know, it just. But I think ruby and garnet. I think to have just stranded, with maybe some sparkly spaces in between.
Oh, lovely!
Got
It's so
any of
classic,
those?
isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, no ruby. We all know the value of ruby as well. That's the thing, is that a lot of people obviously have heard of different gemstones and may know, but I think when it's your big 4, everybody knows, instantly associates them with royalty and, you know, expensive price tags.
And always get you even, you know, £25 to get the certificate of authenticity. If you want to go
25p,
and get
yeah,
25,
that's it.
what did I say? 25
£25, no,
Not
25p.
25p. Then, you know, you can go and get that strand valued, can't you?
Absolutely, and it's ruby. You can be so proud that you've got such a great price. 95 carats. Right, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people are asking about these kits. So, the first kit that we had earlier on with the blues, very, very popular. I predict this is going to follow suit and be equally, if not more popular actually. So, the one kit that we have has got all of your findings, your thread kit, and also it's got these beautiful, beautiful matte beads with, look at the flowers on them, they're so cute. All of them are just so lovely. So you're getting the larger sizes, which I believe are 6mm, and then you're getting the smaller ones as well of your matte sizes, your matte beads. I'll go through all of the sizes before the end of the hour. So that's your thread pack, and then also the other kit that we have has got the strand with the polished rounds. and your seed beads and your fiding pack and your thread pack. So whatever you do, stay with us. They're going to be two brilliant, brilliant kits that you're not going to want to miss out on. Stay tuned. We're going to launch them in just a couple of minutes.
Jewellery Maker's a sneaky peek for this weekend's trade show. One of your favourite shows in our annual calendar, and certainly one of the busiest. Now, here is a stand, and we wanted to set it up much like many of you would do at your craft events, to showcase the beautiful treasures, the wonderful pieces that you all spend loving time creating. So a sneaky peek, we have got some brand new stands coming in. These are the reversible stands, the rolls that actually then open out nice and flat, with the velvet on the one side and then the leatherette on the other. You've got T-bars back in stock. If you remember these the first time round, these absolutely sold out in a heartbeat. You've got these lovely displays where you can actually suspend multiple necklaces or bracelets from. We've got little signs, your chalkboard signs, they're always popular. We've got chiffon bags. I mean, where is Jewellery Maker without your chiffon bags? You need your chiffon bags to put all of your pieces in. Earring stands. We've got these beautiful display cases for all of your cabochons and pieces of jewellery. Great for photography, but also amazing for the actual events that hopefully you, if you do already, fantastic, but hopefully also that will encourage more of you to do maybe for the very first time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's a jam-packed weekend. I really hope that you can join us. It's happening this weekend. We'll see you there.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, deals and great to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop. You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to select and deals you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95. If you'd like to receive goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
today's very exciting. The kits are great, aren't they?
They are fabulous. The prices are fantastic.
I don't know, there's something in the water today. My word, these prices have been brilliant, haven't they? So, we're going to be starting with the kit. That's this one with the matte beads, which I know are going to be very, very popular. So, in the kit, you have your findings pack. I'm not going to. What I'll do is I'll just move this across like that. That's a better idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
Smooth. Yeah.
in the kit, which you've made some beautiful jewellery with, real fun sort of summertime jewellery, I think, as well, aren't they? Still.
You know, having said that, these are you would mix with all your other.
Absolutely.
So because of the colours of them, they're so vibrant and so fun, you know, and great for holidays, great for
just every day.
Every day, really.
I love that. I absolutely love that. That's using the polished.
They're really nice and colourful, aren't they?
They're really colourful, and I love the
really
detail with the floral, with the little floral detail. So these ones are slightly different, as these are matte. So you're getting a bit of a scoop again, aren't you? 48 of the 8mm, which are these ones. And then you also get your little ones, which are, what size are they? Sorry, did you say, Becky? So you get these, which are your 8mm, and then you also get your 4mm. You get 102 to be exact of the 4mm. So whether you use them as sort of little spacers or, whoops. My eyesight, do you know what? It's getting worse. I can't see that going. The small ones, I love the patterns on here. I do really like the little patterns on here. They're very retro, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? But say, yeah, just great. And the holes are.
Even with the small one, I can get a 0.4 wire.
You might even get a 6 through that, but.
Yeah, I think you would, you know. It's going through quite easily. Are you going to make your next bracelet? Oh, that's why.
So when you've made it, then Ben, can you come and show it then on air? Can you do a little bit of a fashion parade? Okay, fine.
Okay, so you've got your 8mm and your 4mm. They remind me of like painted pottery.
Yes, they do. Yeah, very, very. Yeah.
Really retro, really
colourful,
cool.
Yeah.
I went to Brighton last weekend to visit some family, and these are the colours that are, you know, there's such amazing artwork everywhere.
Yeah,
it's all such bright colours. I love it. They're really beautiful. Okay, so not only do you get these matte beads, you also have your thread pack, which you get monofilament, elastic and beading thread, which is great, isn't it? And all of your findings as well. So with your findings pack, you're getting shepherd's hook jump rings, you get some chain, you get some crimp beads, you have your shepherd's hook, and you've got your toggle clasps as well. You've made quite a lot of jewellery with this, actually. This kit's gone a long way, hasn't it?
6. I mean, I've got a lot of the seed beads left. Oh no, that's the. Yeah, is that mine? Hang on. Yes, it is. Or is it? Did I pick the other one up?
Yeah, that's the
No,
next
that's
kit
not
that we've
mine.
got
Yeah,
coming up
that's
with
the next kit,
with the seed
No,
beads.
Those aren't mine. I don't know where mine have gone anyway.
But you can pretty much
Yeah.
make
Oh,
the
yes,
same
you
as
can,
what
yes.
Sheila's made here with your
absolutely,
frosted.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
They're so lovely. Your findings, your thread pack, and your beads. Going down to £12.95. Oh, £12.95. What a brilliant deal.
100 of the little ones and 48 of the. It looks more than 48 in there, doesn't it? Maybe.
48 of your 8mm. They're going to go a long way, aren't they? They do. They really, really do look very, very pretty. Very impressive. You could pick out maybe your blue and put it with your lapis. You could pick out your greens, put it with your peridots. I mean, you could mix it in.
Terra Jasper we had as well with the greens.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That would look really nice. So you mix it in with your gemstones. You don't need to necessarily use them all as we have here, but that's just giving you a bit of inspiration.
Variation, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Of the different colours.
What do you think to the matte?
I think they're lovely, yeah.
They're really nice, aren't they? They work very well. £12.95 for your floral frosted kit. And then the other kit that we have to go along with, maybe you got those on pre-order, the 8mm round polished beads. I think they all go so well, don't you?
Oh, they do. Let's use a skate clip. Let's put them back. There you go.
So this time you're getting your findings, you're getting your seed beads, red seed beads, your smaller polished rounds, and your thread pack. In the photo you can see the 8mm rounds as well, but you don't get those. You don't get those this time, you just get your 4mm. It's because we wanted to offer you the best price we possibly can, and in my word, we really, really, really can. Your Pretty Petals, this one's called. 4mm round, thread pack, your seed beads, and your findings pack. There it is. And don't forget, you also get your strand. Everything you can see on that picture, plus the strand. I think they're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. And they'll go with anything and everything, won't they?
Yeah.
They're I think they're great. They really are. So colourful and nice to, you know, if you're wearing something like a black sweater or anything, you know, nice to have that vibrant
Proper colour.
colours. Yeah, the proper colours, yeah.
Absolutely. And that's certainly, even in the more delicate sizes, you can still see very clearly these lovely, the lovely flowers, can't you?
I reckon that's a good. Wow, what's 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, that's 10. I reckon there's got to be 60 or 70, maybe more.
That's so good, isn't it? There's loads of them.
Yeah, more than that I would have, yeah, maybe.
I just love that even in the more delicate sizes, look at how carefully those flowers have been placed. They're just so beautiful.
I reckon there could be 80 or 90 on there, you know. I've just counted a little bit further, so, yeah.
Loads to play with.
There is a lot.
Okay, so for your kit, bearing in mind you're getting all of your thread pack, you're getting your findings, and you're getting seed beads as well, it should be £24.80. There's a lot in this kit. There's been a special barrier that we've been breaking. We've left the rule book by the window.
I mean,
We
if
really
you buy
have.
them all individual, you know, this is it, isn't it?
£24.80.
Yeah.
Today, we're going to absolutely demolish that price. Someone needs to move that rule book away from the window because it keeps getting thrown out, doesn't it? £9.95! £9.95! Oh my word.
She threw it out the window today, hasn't she?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that is so good. Findings pack, seed beads, thread pack, and your strand for £9.95. Those colours are so beautiful. So vibrant, great strand, and what a kit now. Even for your seed beads, whichever way you look at it, your findings, your seed beads, your thread pack, your strand, everything for just £9.95. I'm so thrilled that you managed to get hold of these. The seed beads are such a good colour match as well to go with this kit, aren't they?
They are perfect. And I mean, you can make, I mean, I've got so many seed beads left, so, you know, you could, these are, hang on, let me have a look, these are 11Os, aren't they?
Yeah, these are 11Os.
Yeah, these are 11Os. So, I mean, if you have all the tube, which, I mean, I've only used a small amount, you know, you can add that with your stash at home.
Yeah.
So you can make so much, especially with Christmas coming, it's an ideal colour.
Oh, it's a perfect colour. This is called a matte berry, isn't it?
Matte
so this
berry,
is
yeah,
lovely.
exactly. Perfect name.
£9.95, well done. Okay. Right, what are we doing now, Becky? This one on its own. Okay, so we've now got a chance for you to get, oh, not the 4mm. I didn't even know if we were going to be able to do this.
Oh, yes, the matte. That's the
No,
matte.
this isn't the matte one, this is the
one
polish.
in the... Oh, yeah, hang on, let me have a look.
This is the one that, if I'm being brutally honest with you, I stopped talking about. We had over 300 of these. I stopped talking about it about an hour ago because there's been so many of you It's nearly sold out. If you want it, you've got a few seconds to grab the last few. 8mm rounds. 36cm strand. It's been the one that I've been showing since 1 o'clock today, and over 250 of you have already got it on pre-order. Well done, everybody, because I told you the price. It's £3.95. It's amazing value. Well done if you managed to get it earlier on. If you haven't yet snapped it up, now is the chance. Well done, everybody. Okay, coming through. Remember, it's been on pre-order. You can still make the most of it at the moment.
You need to triple buy that, don't you, really? Imagine if you made a long lariat as well.
It looks lovely in your pieces.
On like a plain sort of colour, whatever the colour, it would go with anything, wouldn't it? So you can make a long lariat, that would look really nice. Or maybe a long double, like stranded one.
Yeah.
Look really lovely, wouldn't it? And then you can either pull it down, have it longer on a shorter piece at the top.
Oh, nice. See, yeah, absolutely multiply on it.
Yeah.
For £3.95, you can't go wrong, can you? 36cm strand. Okay, it will sell out. It will absolutely sell out. It is going to be fastest fingers first for this one. And it does look beautiful along with all of your pieces.
It is a beautiful strand, isn't it? It really is.
It goes perfectly with both of the kits that we've just shown, so I would absolutely be making the most of all of those. They are on the recent auction page on the web. So, whilst you're just checking out of your basket, what is it that you want to show us?
I thought I maybe show just the little section on the necklace. The pendant sort of section in the middle of the necklace too.
So that looks lovely bezel.
Of Pete.
That one?
That's the one. He knows his left from his right. Well done.
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
Right, so what I've done, I've used sort of multicolours in the one I've made on the bust, and also just showing how it works out later. But I thought it'd be nice to use maybe one colour and just do it in one colour for a change.
Just to see what it's like.
So put 4 of them on your, I've used beading thread for this, not beading thread, fire line for this, only because I need to tie it.
Okay.
And it's easier to do it with this. If you're stranding, then use what's in the kit. Okay, so there's 4 of them there, okay? Now I'm going to tie this because I want it to stay quite structured. So I'm going to tie that really, really tight. If I'd got some glue, I would glue it, but I haven't, so I'll just do it really tight. Hang on, a mo. There we go. Tie the second one, but put the first, where is it? There we go. So pull the first one really tight, and then I'm going to hold that there while I try and get that. So that is really, really tight. I'm going to do one more. So I'm going to leave that then, try not to get it all mixed up with the rest of the thread, which is what I've done there, I think. No, that's my needle. So just get that out the way. There we go. So now we've sort of done that with 4 on and just tied it about 3 times, so it doesn't leave too much of a gap, so that you can see the thread. Okay, I might have to cut that, you know, it will drive me mad. There we go. So then I'm going to hang on, I'm going to get it up there. So I'm going to take this back up through here, only because I've got the thread at the bottom, but I want to keep that there. So when you've actually done your, I'm just taking that back round, when you've done your 4 and you've tied it, leave your sort of knot that I did at the bottom there, and then this is where your, it's white on white so you can't see it very well, but this is where the thread is, as you can see there, okay? So I'm now going to add the other 3, so 7 you'll need altogether just for this little section. So we then, so we've got 4 on there that we started with, okay, then I'm putting another 3 on, and then we'll take that through, back through, so that we've got, so as you can see, that is the start of the shape of the little pendant section. So I'm just going to go back through again, So it just gives it that extra.
Hold the shape a bit.
It holds the shape,
Right.
you know, it pulls it in even more, okay?
And you can go back and forth a few
Yeah,
times with your fire line.
Oh yeah, because it's got such a generous hole these have, so you can take your thread through as many times as you like. And as you can see, it's just tightening it a little bit more. And then if we can maybe tie that again.
Just so you're aware, your graphics are in for the pack with the frosted 48 frosted of the ones that that Sheila's working with. So they're the same, but they're frosted. And then you also get 102 of your 4mm, your findings pack, and your thread pack. You would need to use your seed beads from your stash or from the other kit.
So I've done that now. So that's I've sort of gone round twice on there. So then what you need to do is pick out a couple of the smaller ones, which are here. So I'm just going to pick them. Ooh, do you know, I should have put the other tray on. Let's just noticed it's down there, so they don't roll about everywhere. Let me move that out of the way. And then just go to where you've got in the centre there. Okay, so you've got, this is the shape you've got. We need to go in there now, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go round this way because we've also got to join it to this one here. So we pop in a little one. Shall I keep it to the green, shall I? What do you think? Keep it to the green. So pop in, whoops, a little one of the green. Find the, there it is. So we need to put that, it just covers the thread a little bit, and then take that back through there, okay? And then what we need to do then is we need to get 11 of these little seed beads on.
How many? 11?
11.
How do you know 11? Have you
I've
worked out how many goes round?
How many roughly fits around the Jewellery bead. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then just put the 11 on there, and then take it back round so that you get that, so it encases around the gemstone.
Oh, I love that.
And then obviously when you finish going round, just go back round it just to secure it.
Go back round the seed beads as well?
To go round the, yeah, to go back round the seed beads, and then that just tightens it, you know, because it needs another lot of stitching afterwards, okay? And then do it again, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Even with the 11 O's, actually, that you make that look very easy. It's not too fiddly.
So then just take it back again, and as you can see, it starts to sit round.
As it starts to build up,
yeah.
you get to...
Yeah, and then, so I'll just do another one, and then we're going to come to that section there, which you then put another one of the smaller beads on. Okay, one, whoops. I won't bother with him, he's rolled off. He doesn't want to come, does he? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Pull those down. And then do that again. Whoops.
Can you hear them in our ear?
I can, yeah.
What interesting topics of conversation you have. If you could be any bead, what would you be?
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
And then just go around again and secure it. And then come back to where you were before. Then carry on going back round. Find that. Where's that hole gone? I'll go through. There we go. I'll miss him. There we go. So now we're sort of working our way around the different... I'm going to go back up to where the other bit is. Because of the hole in these, you can go around as many times as you like, so it doesn't matter. It's just where you want to get, and I want to fit that other one in on the top there. Get him out of the way. He's got tangled up, hasn't he? Oops. There we go. And then so we'll fit another one in there then. That's got a bit of green on it, so we'll use that, shall we? Yeah. Pop that in, take that through. And you see that then matches up.
Oh, that closes
there,
up that gap.
Closes up that gap. And then if we carry on round, because I can't bring the bead, I can't bring the thread back through again because I've got to get to the right side to actually start going over
And that little
again.
one in between will hide the thread a bit more as well, won't it?
Yes, it will. Yes, it does, yeah. So if we go back up there, it is all a case of just following it round, you know. So that's through there, so we've got to go back.
You don't do a little bezel bit around the, no, you don't do it around the smaller one, just around the big one.
So there now, we've sort of gone round, we've put that bead up there, and then we can start to go round again. 1, 2, 3. So you just carry on then doing this until you've finished round that section, and then you've got your little pendant bit to carry on threading with the other, which I've carried on round with the bead. I mean, you could have just done a strand, 2 strands of the seed beads if you'd wanted to, which would have left you with a lot more of the beads, but it's just, you know, whatever you want to make really yourself. So yeah, so it takes it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then take that back through there. So there you've got another one going round, and then just carry on round then again, all the way round. Make sure you get through each bead. Whoops. Get rid of him a little bit. And then do another 11. As you can see, you just take it round each time, and then you end up with that.
And the more you sort of weaving it around,
The tighter it becomes as well, yeah. 3, oops, 4. It's so easy though when you've got like a bright red bead like this, and then you've got a white background, you can see the holes better.
that's a good
Can't you?
tip.
Yeah, it is.
When you're working with smaller seed beads.
Yeah,
if
you
you're doing
need
it on
to
them.
have 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, look, and I didn't really...
Perfect.
I didn't really count those, did I?
You get in the swing of it.
There you go.
Just get into your rhythm, don't you?
Yeah, you do, yeah, so that's one more. And then afterwards you can work your way back round again through the bigger beads, and then you can make a tie there and cut that off.
And then will
So you're
will
not-
the knot sort of just bury itself then into one of the bigger
yes,
beads?
it will. I use cause
Your
this,
zapper.
the zapper, because it sort of shrivels it, so it gives a little bit of a knot then. So,
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So I'll just finish the other 11, and then that's finished then. So 3. I bet I can't get the same again if I don't count. 3 have we got there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then just take that back round again. Oops. So that's all of them finished now. And then
If you go round the big ones again, will that bring it even
I have
closer?
come out to where that knot is, you see. So I could then bring that up through there. Well, I should take my needle off, bring that up there, not that, but keep this thread, then carry on going round, just up round the seed beads, round the outside.
And would that make it even tighter
and then
again?
it'll tighten the seed beads, yeah, so that they'll lie even flatter.
Oh, it looks really effective, doesn't it? Especially with the flowers on those. I do love
Yes, yeah. I
then
mean,
that you
this
can see
I
it.
decided to do the green, but it's just to show that you can alternate, you know, with a different. So I've turned them all around, so they've got the sort of
Yeah, you
centre.
can move them around then.
Turn them around so they've got the centre there.
Oh.
And, yeah, so it just gives a different look, really, doesn't it? But that's it. I only started it and did a bit. I haven't finished it, but
In the
yeah.
different colours.
In different colours, yeah.
It looks really nice. I like that lot.
So, yeah, it's nice to have a play, actually. Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's a really sort of versatile kit that you're going to be able to do a lot with. If you managed to get the strand at $3.95, well done. Has the strand now sold out, do you know, the $3.95? Yeah, strand's now sold out, but if you want to get any of those bonus kits to go along with it. The value for money has been brilliant on your kits today,
amazing,
hasn't it?
Yeah,
To say how much fun you can play with
they're
them.
just so colourful, and as I say, you know, if you want to sort of wear a really bright necklace over your
Oh, I
black
love
sweater
it.
or your beige or brown, whatever, it just makes you feel better, doesn't it?
It
as
does.
in
Well,
the
look at how much
wintertime?
this has just jazzed up my
Absolutely.
outfit.
Yeah, perfect jacket you wore today, wasn't it?
Well, it's just really simple and plain, actually.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
just jazzing it up with these lovely bright colours. Both
Yeah.
kits today have been really
Yeah.
lovely and bright, very vibrant.
Sure, you'll have a great time. You really will.
Enjoy. Thank you very much. That's a really lovely idea of grouping them all together. Right, what are we doing now then, Becky? Thank you. Shall we do some little silver charms? These are nice to go along with. Again, go along with the kit. You can even just take one of the flowers and have a little bee hanging from it.
Yes. Well, there's no end to what you can do with jewellery making, is there really? You can, you know, you never duplicate. Well, I suppose we do to a certain point, but...
Oh, but you can just
you know,
keep going
it's
the world's your
amazing the
oyster.
different designs that come from, you know, the same components.
Yeah.
It's a never-ending journey, isn't it?
I think with the flowers in particular, actually, the bees work really well, don't they?
Yes.
And I love the fact that these are so detailed. If I show you the reverse of them as well, look. Can you see his little feet?
Oh, yeah. They are so detailed. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
He's got his two little feet. And he's got two little arms. Look. And I love that they're domed. The detail on these is lovely. You've got over 3 grams of solid sterling silver here. 3. So you could have earrings, you could have a pendant. 95 sterling silver. Brilliant prize. Are you ready? £7.95 for all 3. How good is that when you've got, what's our gram of silver on this? 3.3 grams of solid silver, so over a gram in each charm. How do you attach those? Just to a...
Just pop a jump ring on them.
Oh,
can't you?
nice.
Yeah, just
Easy.
pop a jump ring on, yeah. You can have them on a charm and a bracelet. You can have a pair of earrings with some chain dropping from them. I mean, you could turn them upside down if you wanted to, I suppose.
Yeah.
No, you couldn't, because you haven't got the basic loop at the bottom, so no, you'd need it, wouldn't you, to be from... Yeah. I think just one of our silver chains would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, they're lovely. They really are.
And I always say that our sterling silver, you just can't beat the prices. I've got a pair of earrings and a pendant.
£7.95. The detail is lovely, really, really beautiful. You can see that the craftsmanship and the weight of these does not add up to less than £8 for 3 of your 95 solid sterling silver charms. Less than £8 today. 0800 644 655. Loads of people making the most of the brilliant prices. I must say we've pushed the boat up today. These ones, yes. Oh, brilliant. Right, so as these have sold out, so let me just show you. The polished ones have now sold out. Loads of people are missing out. So we've begged and we've pleaded, and we've now managed to get these ones, 48 of them. Okay, problem is though, there's only 17 chances. £5.25. £5.25, there you go. So if you want the frosted, so just so you know, these ones have now sold out. We've got the chance of offering you the frosted, 48 in the pack, for just £5.25. Oh, we needed a warning on that one. There's less than, although, do you know what though, Ben? There's no point, because there's less than 20 of these. They will sell out today. If we'd have warned everybody, then they would have already have gone. You've got a chance at getting these beautiful matte beads. Oh, dearie me, they're about to sell out. Well done. Thank you for that. Number 2. Oh, what we got in here?
Oh, that was like a little party bag, wasn't it?
No, sorry, can't open the party bag yet. What about this though? Rutilations.
Oh, yes.
Rutilated quartz. Oh wow, look how close we are.
Strand, isn't that?
Can't you see every single rutilation running through?
Oh, you can.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Perfect, isn't it, that?
Can you believe that this is actually a clear quartz and it's just actually those rutilations running through that make it?
That it's, yeah. There again, that's Mother Nature, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant.
When she never stops, really, does she? I suppose it's a bit like us in the world and
That's
human beings,
it.
you know, the creations are all different.
I love that every single piece is different, and they're not just on the surface of the gemstone. Can you see there? Look, they're running all the way through.
All the way through. That's one of the best rutilated quartz I've ever seen.
Well, quite often actually, I have seen rutilated quartz elsewhere, and it's been
but
a
not
quartz
to
with
that-
just a couple of rutilations running
That's
through.
what I'm saying.
How good is that?
It's almost like they've put some web inside all of them, but I mean I haven't, and I know that. But that's how to describe. It's like a netting inside, isn't it?
And they're running vertically, horizontally,
Yes,
diagonally
yeah.
through the centre of the gem. So yeah, even in designer stores, you can see rutile quartz with just one or two rutiles.
Really beautiful.
They are packed full of
They are.
rutilations, but you can still see the crystal of the quartz.
Oh yes, most definitely.
If I show you this one, sorry,
Look at
to just
that.
move it, but look, you can see it's still got sparkle, it's still got crystallisations running through. It's just amazing. Some of them are more sort of more filled with rutiles, and some of them
But
you can see more
that's-
crystal.
That's a strand that I've not seen before with so much rutilisation in it. It
Really good.
really is.
And then you've got the
That's
little
gorgeous.
spacer beads. I'd just have that restranded as it is.
Yeah.
They look really
Yeah.
good, don't they?
Beautiful.
So for one of the best strands of rutile quartz that Sheila's seen, £17.95.
And that's the truth, really is. I mean, yeah, that is just a top grade strand, isn't it? So if there's any collectors out there, that's one to get.
It's one of those quite designer gemstones, really,
It's
isn't
a
it?
boutique strand, I think.
Oh,
It is.
absolutely.
That's what we, yeah.
It's really unusual. I love it. £17.95 if you love monochrome gemstones. This would look
Yes.
great with your sterling silver. Keep going through. That's a favourite of ours. It really is. That's lovely. Right. Ooh.
Oh,
I've not seen peach opal before. Peach opal. It's like a lovely. It is like a
really,
peach.
really beautiful, isn't it?
That's
Colour
a
is
beautiful
just...
colour. Coral pink. Peach opal. It's the first time I've seen this colour in opal. Wow. Just restranded on a simple little bracelet. That is a really pretty colour.
Wouldn't it?
You'd have what? An anklet. Oh yeah.
For the beach.
Oh, gorgeous. That'd be beautiful. And it's opal. Remember, this is a really, really special gemstone to be able to own, isn't it? Got great personality. I really love those colours. That's beautiful. Peach opal.
Well, just to have that, how many people have got a peach opal bracelet? You know?
I don't know anybody that can say
Nuggets.
they own one
No.
piece of peach opal.
No, it's not something we see. Well, I don't think I've ever seen one.
£27.95. 20 carats. Can I just say as well, it's hard to build a carat weight with opal because of the density of it. So to be able to have a carat weight of 20 carats is a big carat weight for opal. Really big carat weight of opal. £12.95. And the consistency and
That's more than
quality.
half the price.
Tell you what, back on that bargain boat, aren't you, Becky? All aboard! Choo choo! Oh no, that's a train.
I'm glad it's not just me.
Foghorn. There you go. Just £12.95. I do love that colour. It's a beautiful shade of peach, isn't it?
It is. It's very, very, very subtle, isn't it?
Lovely.
It's got
coral
the
pink.
yeah, beautiful.
20 carats of peach opal. Oh, pearls. Oh, in fact, they look nice together.
Don't they, Jess? That's the first strand of pearls this afternoon. They are stunning, aren't they?
Might be one of the only strands of pearls that we get to do this afternoon, actually. They're big pearls. They are all big, big, big. Do you know what the size of these are?
About 10, 8, 10, about 10. Oh.
Yeah, there you go, 9 by 8.
9 by 8, yeah, yeah.
9 by 8s, they're massive potato pearls. They're beautiful colour. Absolutely classic.
It's 50 there. They are. I've said that from day one, haven't I, Pete?
What, that we shouldn't call them potato?
No, they shouldn't be called potato pearls at all. No, because to me they are near round. They are. Look at them. Look.
They really are. If you look at them.
How can you call a pearl that looking like that a potato? It's just not on, is it? Really? I think
It doesn't kind of romance how beautiful they are.
No, absolutely not.
I must say, no, I've never gone, oh, what a beautiful potato. You have, Pete. You have quite a lot. What do you mean?
I love potatoes.
Oh, he loves potatoes.
They're freshwater cultured pearls.
Exactly, Pete. They're not potatoes.
They're not.
Potatoes are delicious, but they're not romantic, are they? They're not iconic.
They need to change that, whoever names them. Yeah. Needs to be changed.
I think they're more like little... They are near round, I'd say, actually. If you look at those. No twos ways about it.
No. No.
40 centimetre strand is a big strand of pearls. Classic colour, beautiful, beautiful. And
$14.95 for freshwater cultured pearls. It's just crazy, isn't it?
I mean, yes, I associate, not potatoes, pearls. Pearls were some of the biggest icons across the decades.
But I mean, the fact they're freshwater and cultured, it doesn't, you know...
Doesn't get any better, that's beautiful.
No, exactly.
Okay, what price do you expect for these sizes? $14.95. I don't think any of us expected that, did we? For a 40 centimetre strand as well, that is really good. They're white, they're classic. If you're putting just one on a head pin in as sort of vines to go down a bride.
Stars, imagine have the stars gone back now.
Which stars?
You know, the black.
Yeah. Obsidian.
Obsidian, that was it.
They'd look amazing with those, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they? Really would. Just so...
Or, I mean,
So
just
catwalk.
a lovely simple bracelet, a gift for somebody that would be timeless and classic. £14.95. It is gorgeous. I associate pearls with Audrey Hepburn and, you know, some of the biggest icons
Elizabeth
across
Taylor,
the decades.
Queen,
That's it.
Kate.
Yes.
Well, all of the royalty, really.
Timeless.
They all wear pearls, don't
It's timeless, absolutely
Yeah.
timeless. £14.95 is brilliant. What are you chuckling at Pete?
I went out yesterday to get some shopping and I, you know, washed my hair and what have you and gone out and I'd got navy blue on and I just popped this strand of pearls on which has got a magnetic clasp that I've got. And I met a few people and they said, "You look really lovely today." I thought, it's the pearls.
Yeah, it instantly makes you sort of put your shoulders back, doesn't it?
It's the pearls.
I do love it. 170 carats. What about golden rutile quartz? Oh, now golden rutile, they call it, they say angel hair running through, don't they? Oh, I love the golden rutilated quartz. It literally looks like you've got strands of gold. Precious gold running through your rutile quartz. It's so cool. These again, some of them have got more crystals, some of them have got more rutiles. It's some of them running horizontally, but when the light catches it, you get almost like this fibre optic effect, don't you? Do you know what I mean? The light just travels down the rutilations and give you like a glimmer
It's
of...
almost like an amber one there, look, isn't it, the colour?
Oh, yes.
Excuse me.
38 to 40 centimetre strand, 170 carats of 8mm rounds. Every single one is going to be completely different. The work of Mother Nature. £19.95. I love this gem. And do you know what? I haven't seen golden rutilated quartz for ages and ages and ages. That is such a beautiful colour. And it's so unique. Every single one of these is going to be completely different. Once again, you've got rutilations running all the way through the gem, horizontally, vertically, diagonally, all the way through. We're moving on, but keep going through for that. It's less than £20 today. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, these are nice shapes.
Oh.
Kunzite in this shape, it's just, you almost see what this gemstone would be like in the rough, wouldn't
Yes,
you? Like the way the
absolutely,
formation
yeah.
of this gemstone.
That's
irregular cylinders.
Strand, isn't it, of kunzite?
Is it set with little black spinels in between? Is there little black spaces?
Oh, yeah.
It's got the look of spinel, hasn't it? I do love kunzite. I tell you what, this is another gemstone. Like when we were talking about the beryls earlier on. It's a gemstone that absorbs light in the day and then gives off a gorgeous glow in an even and light environment. 80 carats of one of the most effortlessly beautiful gemstones. Reminds me a lot of morganite, actually. It does have similar sort of colour hues. 18 centimetre strand, lovely cylinders. These are big sizes of kunzite. They are big kunzites. The price is going to be really good as well. 80 carats of kunzite for less than £20. Carat weight, size of the gemstones, do not normally add up to less than 20. Is it me or is that very low for kunzite? That is very low for kunzite. I associate kunzite, obviously, with Frederick Coons, who actually started out Tiffany. You associate this gemstone with Tiffany's. You associate this gemstone with...
It's a lovely strand, that is. I haven't seen it stranded in that way before.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Just £16.95. That is such good value for a kunzite strand. That is really low. Ooh. It's not very often that we get sort of...
That is a big gemstone, isn't it? Look at that.
Pete's laughing at your paws.
My paws, yeah. That is a big gemstone.
Sorry, I don't know how to open these.
Hang on a minute.
You need your pliers in them, don't you?
There's a bit of a knack, really. Hang on, there we go.
Thank you.
Just a little, just needs a little twist. It's a bit like when you open a jar, isn't it? You've got to give it a little twist.
Isn't
that stunning? Hang on, you need a white, you need, will these be any better?
Hang on, how has this been cut?
Will these be any better for you, okay?
Oh, I think
well
as long as it doesn't
well
ping down
done.
your dress again.
Oh, I know. That's a bigger gemstone. It went. Not that.
So, 8 carats of smoky quartz. Look at the cutting, look at all the facets on that and the depth of the gemstone.
It is exquisite, that, isn't it? It's just so beautiful. Gosh, put that in a ring. Wow.
Absolutely. Do you know what? That is a hot rock.
Do you know, smoky quartz is beautiful, I think. It really is. That is absolutely...
How would you set it?
A collector, I would think.
How would you set it?
You set it in
a shank, like a prong set.
Yeah, like a prong set, yeah. And then just bring the claws over. And
this isn't an ordinary cut. This has actually been, it's called special cut. It's got multiple facets that actually from the top, it looks like a star. It's not star cut, it's different to star cut, because you see all of those facets on the top there? That almost gives the impression of this like sort of flower.
Hollow, doesn't it? With
so
all of the
amazing.
different cuts, look. That is beautiful.
8 carats of smoky quartz, faceted gemstone of this sort of level should not be less than 20. No way! £70.95.
I thought it was going to be 100 and something.
That is, like you say, that's a collector's gem, especially with that special cut.
Wow.
Cut by amazing lapidarists for just £17.95.
Wow.
Can you see if you look at that straight on? It doesn't have a circular sort of. It isn't a round cut. Can you see how the way that this has been cut gives the illusion of actually a complete fancy cut?
That. I honestly thought it would be a lot more.
Right, hang on. Hold the phone.
How many have we got?
How many of these have we got, Becky? Every single person needs to dial now.
Really,
Every single person. If you are tuned in right now, if you like what you see, even if you're not at the level yet of potentially making your own setting, take it to a jeweller.
Yeah.
Honestly, with the price point, surely if we're crushing it, we're going back up. We're doing that crazy price. Pete's walked out. Pete's gone.
I honestly can't believe that. Seriously, that is just beautiful.
£9.95
for a special cut. 14. 14
The 14mm
millimetre,
round.
I meant, yeah, millimetre. I was like, I'm just so gobsmacked about that. I just think it's just surreal, that is. Really.
That is so good. If you have never bought from us before, Pete's just done a walkout. He's just staged a walkout.
We're doing a walkout.
Director
That
staged
is
a walkout as well.
amazing, that is. Isn't it? Seriously, that I was really thought it would
Look,
be.
Ben's going as well.
I would have thought that would have been
Becky, that's too low.
3 figures.
That's too low, Becky. Okay, we'll have to come back to the studio. What do you think to that, Ben? In all seriousness, you've been here for how long?
6 years.
6 years.
Good grief.
And what do you
You're
think?
catching me up.
So I think we haven't done
Pete.
this in a while. It's something that we're trying not to do too much. But we're not willing to have our names associated with that price.
Can't stand for it.
So we're going to go.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, you know, maybe we should go as well.
Yeah.
Because
They're
we...
worried about the jobs now. No,
Becky,
I wouldn't go. You'd be worried about
As long
the jobs.
as you can put down on the notes of this auction that we,
Stayed.
and Pete and Ben as well, are nothing to do with this. We're nothing to do with this price. In fact, can we just erase all evidence this auction ever
That is
happened?
just
Let's move
phenomenal,
on.
that is.
That's so... All jokes aside, we're having a bit of a laugh, but that is too low, isn't it?
For that, I really was surprised, really and truly. I think it's beautiful. It's the biggest cut of a single gemstone that I've seen in a long time for that ridiculous price.
Crazy. Pete, you can come back. You can come back now. Black Spinel, we're moving on.
Okay.
Okay. Black Spinel. 10 carats of Black Spinel. Oh, I love
It's gorgeous. Isn't
Microfaceted,
it?
is it?
It's a regal, isn't it, gemstone?
Is it microfaceted?
It looks it, doesn't it?
Ten carats. Beautiful sparkle. 30 centimetre strand. Amazing, amazing jet black. Wouldn't it look brilliant with that? I mean, just on its own, like what you've got on your Swarovski sort of stretchy. It would
Oh
look
yeah,
lovely
that
with
would look lovely. Yes, it would. Yeah. Look,
For
look
Christmas
gorgeous with
party,
that.
you can imagine, just along with Swarovski, it just adds so much sparkle, doesn't it? Even with the more delicate sizes, it's still so sparkly.
Gorgeous. They're great as well for encasing a cabochon
Oh, are
on
they?
some
Yeah.
backing foundation.
Would
yeah.
that be similar to how you did the framing of the?
You
the
could
seed
do,
beads?
but yeah, there's no reason why not. Yeah, but I mean they are great for, as I say, bezeling round a cabochon. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, 10 carats of Black Spinel. It's a
A bit
30
like
centimetre
a
strand.
gemstone seed bead, isn't it? Really, you
Yeah.
know. Gemstone
Absolutely.
seed bead, but a gemstone bead.
There aren't many gemstones that offer you white, bright lustre like this gemstone does. And do you know what? I would choose Black Spinel over Black Diamond any day.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
I would.
£9.95. It's such good value. 30 centimetre strand, a 10 carat Black Spinel. For just £9.95, it's so beautiful. It does have such amazing sparkle.
It does, doesn't it? Well, it's in the crown jewels, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. Spinel is a gemstone in the crown jewels that's now, of course, been made part of August birthstone.
Yes, it has, hasn't it? Yeah.
It's been added to the birthstone register, so it is now also August birthstone.
And if you put that with peridot, which is also August, wouldn't that look lovely as
gorgeous. That's the great thing about Black Spinel is that it goes with everything,
It does.
doesn't it? It doesn't need
Every
to necessarily
single thing,
be
yeah.
black and white. You could put it with all
Even
of your
the smoky
gemstones
quartz,
there.
you know, that you could put. Yeah, you could put those together. Look gorgeous. Very vintage.
Oh, I love it. £9.95, there's loads of you there. Keep going through. 30 centimetre strand for just £9.95. Right. Tubes. This shape's cool,
Like
isn't it?
tubes, yes, yes.
How do you use this shape?
They make a nice ladder weave with the tubes. It makes like
really?
a square bracelet or square necklace because it comes in a square.
So ladder weave like you would do with seed beads?
Yeah, or like I've just done, you know,
Yeah.
where I did the 4 and then the 3. So
Yeah.
you made like 2 sets of, that's a ladder weave as
I
well.
suppose they sort of slot next to each other, don't they?
I did many years ago a bracelet like that.
Nice for just a stretchy actually, because it sits
And you can mix
very fresh
rounds
to the
with them
skin.
as well doing that.
You mentioned this gemstone earlier on. Turquoise
Yes.
is one of the most coveted gemstones in the world,
isn't
I'd
it?
say.
And we don't get a lot.
We
I've said that
don't.
before, but we don't.
But quite often we'll say, oh, it looks like turquoise. Imagine if it were turquoise, how much the price would be. Or you would say, and I must stress as well, please be aware that there's a lot of places elsewhere that use that name and offer synthetic or created or coated. This is the real McCoy. This is 66 carats of turquoise.
Yeah,
That's
this
it.
is turquoise, as in.
66 carats of your plain cylinders. Should we go less than 50? Woo-woo! 38.95. One of the most, as I say, coveted gemstones there is in the world. One of the most coveted gems, one of the most collected gemstones, and one of the most beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It's such a beautiful gemstone. If you have never ever experienced turquoise before, you will love it. £38.95 for 28 centimetre strand, plain cylinders. Nice unisex shape actually as well, isn't it?
Actually, very much so. You just have one in the middle of your wrist, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, with some macrame.
Yeah. Or some cord, even just on cord.
£38.95 for your lovely 66 carat plain cylinders for less than £40. Beautiful colours, really, really beautiful colours. Every single one of them
Individual, aren't they?
is undeniably turquoise.
Oh, yes, yes.
What a price, what a price. Just so you know, we are going to be doing a bit of a challenge in the last hour. We've got 30 auctions to get through.
Oh
30
my
auctions.
goodness.
It means that we're going to have our skates on, Sheila.
Yes, no messing then. There'll be no chit-chatting.
We're going to be
whiz on.
straight in, straight out with our bargain boat ready. You know there's going to be some brilliant prices associated. We're just going to chill on the bargain boat, get everybody on board. The whole hour is going to be dedicated to bargain prices and loads of choice. Number 7. Oh, is this flower agate?
Oh, I like that. Isn't that gorgeous, though?
It's got a drill hole at the top as well, brilliant. So if you are a bit nervous about setting cabochons, then it has got that safety net of a drill hole as
wire
well.
wrap that, couldn't you? But you don't.
Or
want
what
to
would you do with
You
it?
don't want to cover a lot of it up, do you? Or you could pop it on some backing foundation and use some shibori around it, or some soutache.
Oh, because you could echo these sort of shapes,
echo
couldn't
the
you?
shapes, yeah. You could use the your gemstones or your seed beads, whatever you want to use, to sort of go with the colours in that.
That is a
Beautiful.
big pendant.
That is lovely. Looks like little, so it's come out of the sea, doesn't it, with all the different...
It looks like coral,
looks
yeah.
like coral and fossils and things, yeah.
Every single one of them is going to be completely different, by the way. Every single one of them is going to be really different. 75 carats, a 30 by 50 massive drop pendant. That is your statement pendant that's going to go with everything.
You could just pop some chain through that as well if you wanted to.
Could
if
you?
you're newbie, if you knew to pop a jump ring through there and pop some chain on, it's simple as that.
Easy peasy. And
because it's top drilled, as in
Yeah.
right at the top, with a hole, which is easy. You can just put a jump ring on.
I
there
think
and put
that
some
would be
chain through
nice.
the jump ring.
as opposed to having it on a backing foundation actually,
and just
because
have it
both
quite
sides.
simple, yeah. Maybe some gold chain.
You can buy the pre-made bells as well,
Yeah.
can't you? Because that is a big statement piece, isn't it? If you think, right, if you've got a sterling silver jump ring and chain, how much are you going to be looking at selling it? 75 carat genuine gemstone.
Depends where you're selling it,
Exactly,
doesn't it, really?
yeah.
But, yeah, anything from... just said, no, you wouldn't.
25,
She said, we're selling it for
£30.
just... Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Say £30, £35. Look at this, £4.95. That is a statement piece, and it's going to go with everything in your wardrobe, isn't it? I'm just thinking with
absolutely.
your dress, it would look lovely.
That's going on the boat, isn't it?
All aboard the bargain
boat,
bus
yeah.
or bargain boat.
We missed the
4.95.
bus.
I missed the bus. And if you miss the bus, you're not definitely
yeah.
going to miss the boat.
Yeah, yeah.
There's loads coming up on our bargain boat at 5 o'clock. Our hour is dedicated to absolute amazing offers. We've got 30 different auctions to bring you between 5 and 6 o'clock, so stay tuned. £4.95 for your flower agate. That's 75 carats as well. It's a big gemstone, isn't it?
It is a big gemstone. Well, cabochon, isn't it? It is. It's beautiful. It really is. That's just...
Looks very organic, very natural. Every single one is going to be different, every one unique. £4.95. Again, it's just giving you a bit of a heads up and a bit of a teaser of what you've got to look forward to over the next hour. We've still got an hour of bringing you amazing prices. One thing that's been consistent all day long is crazy deals. Please continue to come through. And yeah, we probably might have some more walkouts. You never know what can happen here, especially with the prices that Becky's doing. It's going to be good. 30 auctions that we're going to be trying to get in. So stay tuned. Go pop the kettle on, and we will see you in just a couple of minutes. We're going to try and do 30 auctions, all right on the other side of this. Wow. Don't go anywhere.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm so excited to have my first Halloween here at Jewellery Maker as well.
Oh, Halloween, is it? Oh, yes, October.
Everybody goes all out here, don't they? Isn't
It's a bit scary.
Mark Smith goes quite all out for his dressing up, doesn't he? Do you normally, are you and I have you been on there?
Am I on the 31st? I can't remember, I might be.
You have to dress up, don't
yeah,
you?
definitely, yeah.
Oh, exciting. I liked that little promo. We've got all sorts coming up for Halloween for you. Right. We said no chit-chat, didn't we? We're already going, oh, I love Halloween.
Off to go.
So, are you ready? 30 auctions, back to back. No star buys. They're all going to be amazing. We're going to be going, all on the bargain bus because it leaves at 6 o'clock. So we're going to get everybody on. Oh, no, don't do this to me, though.
30, yeah.
Aquamarine bundle. Oh, I can't do this quick.
No, it's not. You can't, can you, really?
No, you can't do this quick because do you know what?
Oh, look
You've got
at
Santa
her.
Maria in here. You've got Santa Maria. You've got Santa Maria. The Santa Marias, those ones, the price that we're going to go down to, I think would be brilliant just for the Santa Marias alone. 40 carats of aquamarine. Santa Maria! I feel like I have to shout from the rooftops because you've got 8 carats of Santa Maria. Plus you've got 10 carats of faceted wheels, the Brazilian aquamarines. You then also got a further graduated piece, 14 carats, and then a further 8 carats of your faceted rondelles as well. I have no idea where we're going on price, but I know that it shouldn't be something that we rush. If this were, I don't know, you name a price, in the hundreds, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. Do you know why? Just because of that one strand alone that you're saying, Santa Maria, that location, the colour. I love the colour of these, Sheila.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Just
True
exquisite.
boutique.
They are the real McCoy, aren't they? They're the best.
When you're talking about boutique strands, I think this is should be like your example.
That's your top notch, isn't it?
Absolutely. £69.95. Right, that's how quick we're going to roll, though. We see the price and then we're off. We're off on the bargain boat. Choo-choo. I keep doing the choo-choo like on a train. What do you do on a boat?
I can't hear very well.
They don't pull anything, though. That's just an air grab, Pete, wasn't it?
That's on the steamboats, isn't it?
Okay. What about this one? Multicoloured barrel. You've got to keep coming out and doing that now, Ben, because you're too good at that. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
every time. So that's 30 times.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You'll get your steps
No
in.
problem. Just don't fall down the steps.
Multicoloured barrel. Okay, this is last of stock now, so we're going to go all out. Make sure all 14 of these get a home by taking it way too low. 270 carats. Have you got a gallery microphone? Right, okay, there you go. That's the way we're going to do it. Ben's going to do it from the gallery. 270 carats of multicoloured 10mm rounds. We had our barrel earlier on, didn't we? I tell you what, the price on this is going to shock you. Only 14 left. Just because. There you go. Ben's bargain boat noise. 1995. What action are you doing while you're doing that sound, by the way? Are you doing any sort of, like I was doing the choo-choo? What were you doing? Oh, who's doing that? But that's not on a boat, though.
It's on his boat.
There you go. On his bargain boat.
On
On
his
Ben's bargain boat. That's what we should change the hour name to. Ben's bargain boat, all aboard. Just £19.95.
That's half the normal price, isn't it? It's
Half,
a lot more
gotta
than that.
be,
Yeah,
gotta
it
be.
is. It is
Especially for those
definitely.
size. They're
Yeah.
10mm rounds. They're massive. These lovely pastel ice cream colours, aren't they? Vintagey, muted, beautiful colours.
Lovely for a mother with a bride, just the strand, because, you know, the colours are all there, aren't they, really? Whatever you wear.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Morganites, aquamarines,
aquamarines.
greens, pinks. Stunning. 1995, 270 carats of multicolour beryl. We are moving on, but all of these are going to be available on our auction history.
I saw that sparkle and I thought, oh,
Goes with
yes.
your Swarovski.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yes.
Would you just have this as a simple bracelet like your Swarovski?
Yeah,
How would you
yes,
use
I would.
this?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, be great.
That's lovely. It's like mermaid peacock
Beautiful,
tones.
isn't it? It is very. Yeah, exactly.
Under
Exactly,
the sea.
Oh, I love that.
Under the sea tones, perfect for our little sea ride on our bargain boat.
Oh, I'd love that in a kit.
90 carats.
It'll be treasure then, won't it? Under the sea.
We've lost the plot, guys. Who's on this evening? Maybe they should come on early. 90 carats of green coated clear quartz.
Beautiful, that is. Stunning.
It's that price again.
Love
It's the
that.
price. We're going under £10.
Love
It is lovely. Great colours as well, excuse me.
It's a beautiful sort of strand to have with your stash that will go with all of your different greens, your pink, with your pinks, it'll go with your lilacs. It's because it's so reflective of all the different colours, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
6mm faceted rounds, 38 centimetre strand, and like you say, yeah, your blues, your lilacs, your pinks, your yellows, your greens.
Yeah. Really, really unusual, that is unusual.
£90 carats of green coated clear quartz. We are whizzing through all of these. In fact, this will go really nicely still with the next strand.
I said to
Is
Becky,
this what you put
3
together?
and 4, yeah. Look at that.
They are really nice together, aren't they?
Really, really.
Oh, actually, that would go with the beryl as well, actually,
Yes, it
wouldn't
would.
it?
Yes, it would.
That would
Yeah.
go with the
Yeah.
those beryl tones. You're looking at amethyst, fluorite,
Lemon and rose quartz.
lemon and rose quartz. Very nice. Irregular faceted tumbles.
Hues and yeah, just gorgeous, isn't it?
See, one of those on a head pin shepherd's hook, they're really beautiful earrings, aren't they? You could get two that match as a pair. And then you've got these lovely lemon quartz. You've got your rose quartz. They're big rose quartz tumbles. Wow.
Really exquisite.
Very pretty pastel
Very
shades.
pretty, yes.
In
Pretty,
fact,
pretty perfect.
even
Should
if
have
you
been
were to
called that.
restrand them and keep them together, they all work very well together. I wouldn't think of putting green fluorite with lemon quartz necessarily or an
Oh,
amethyst.
yeah.
And it works
Yeah,
really
it
well,
does
doesn't
really
it?
work, yes, yeah.
Another brilliant deal. If we are going to keep up with this chaos and go quick, then how do we keep up? We have to go low. £12.95. A 38 centimetre strand, these beautiful lemons, the amethyst shades, the rose quartz. They're all absolutely beautiful, crystallised as well, aren't they? I wouldn't call these irregular tumbles actually. They're like fancy. They're like fancy cuts, aren't they? They're big shapes.
They are.
Even as a ring.
Yeah.
That'd make a real
Bracelet on
big
top of-
statement ring, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
And I mean, the colours look beautiful mixed anyway, but if you want to separate them, then just separate them. You could have, you know, you could have a pair of earrings and a little pendant in lots of different colours, couldn't you? Put them
That's
on
it,
your-
it'll go a long way.
That-
Oh,
12.95.
wow. Talking of going a long
Oh,
way.
that's a long strand.
Did you just say
isn't it?
wowzers, Becky? My word, she's bringing that back, isn't she? Wowzers! That is a Cleopatra shield and a half, isn't it? Oh.
Gosh, that is an extra. I have not seen a strand.
We had the green one at the 1 o'clock, didn't we?
Really?
That is...
Ah, that's gorgeous. See, you can separate those in blocks, have them in blocks, and then just have some other matching beads to go in between. You don't have to keep it in one, but if, you know, it's quite
It's weighty,
asymmetrical
isn't
and
it?
things, yeah. But
It is weighty, but even if you were to take, you know, 3 of those, or 3...
and have them like in blocks going round your décolletage with like other beads in between that you wanted either black or the, you know, some sort of nice bright colour agates or...
Even for people that don't necessarily, if you don't class yourself as a pink person, this is quite a grown-up pink, isn't it? Mixing it with the black, it's really, really nice.
It's a really, I don't know, there's a lot on there, isn't there?
750 carats. It's a 38 centimetre strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45,
46, and they're big, aren't they?
46 of them. 750 carats. We're going to do it again. Under 10.
9.95. Oh,
22p each. That is way too low, Becky, once
Think
again.
of how many pieces of jewellery you could make out of that strand.
Absolutely. I mean, you could do
For your craft
loads.
stores, for your Christmas stores, you know, when you're near Christmas. Yeah.
I think that is
Time
one that's
to
going to
buy
be
now,
quite a
isn't it?
show-stopping shape. Just £9.95. It's lovely. 750 carats. Really nice. Okay.
Ooh.
This is a nice colour. Is this garnet? These are big garnets. Gosh, aren't they?
Wait, it's 38 centimetres. Oh, 28. It looks longer, doesn't it? I thought it was longer than 28 centimetres.
Big garnet coins. Yes, it does.
It does, doesn't it? That's because it's got spaces, I suppose, maybe.
They're really lovely sizes for rings, actually, you know. This shape coins, I think, really lend themselves nicely to little rings.
Yes.
Or a bracelet, because they'll sit very sort of flush against the skin.
And on the drop of a pearl or another larger, always think of that, you know, because to say that you've got a pair of garnet earrings.
And especially garnet this quality, it looks like, it almost is verging on looking like sort of rhodonite. It looks like the reds of it are beautiful. They're not too dark, but not too light. You've still got the saturation of colour. But yet you can still notice that it's garnet. Look at that, how perfect that colour is. It's got like that ruby red. 50 carats of garnet. We've got to fit 30 auctions into this hour. The only way that we're going to be able to do it is if we go low. Now, this is auction number 6. I think we're on track at the minute, but so Ben's thinking we need to be a bit quicker. Okay. How are we going to go quicker? We go lower.
Oh my gosh!
7.95.
Bye.
Wah! Camera moves quicker.
Go on, that was good.
50 carats. Oh my word, that made me dizzy. Faceted coins, 5 to 6 millimetres, 28 centimetre strand for less than £8. Right, if we are going to go that low, then we're going to go quick. I think this is the first time we've seen
yes,
this gemstone today. Green amethyst. Precious
the other straw we had earlier on, wasn't it? The was it number 3, number 4?
Oh, nice.
Yes.
With the green fluorites. Oh,
Fluorite,
perfect.
that's it. Look at that. That's perfect, isn't it?
Lovely combo.
Love that.
38 carats of green amethyst. Are they graduated? See, not many people know that green amethyst exists, do they? When you think of amethyst, you think of purple.
And it's such a beautiful green, isn't it? It's almost like a
springy green.
Yes,
Springtime.
that's exactly it. Spring with lilacs. You can imagine it with your lilacs and your lemons, which we've just done with the.
That's it. We'll still go with your lovely purple amethyst, wouldn't it?
Go with anything, wouldn't it?
I do like the idea of having amethyst, but something a bit different, a bit of a collector's amethyst, something that's not the norm. Like, oh, this is amethyst, but I didn't know amethyst could look like that. It's really quite special, isn't it? £6.95 especially. Brilliant price, and they look beautiful in the faceted rondelles. They look very, very expensive, especially these centre ones. They're massive. If you were to just take a section of that
and have it in the middle of your bracelet, done. I mean, It goes without saying, doesn't it, that
Too low.
$6.95 with a gemstone like that.
I've got a feeling that Becca realised she'd gone too low on that and closed it up very quickly. It's 260 carats of rainbow druzy.
Very nice as well with it, wasn't it?
Hopefully no one notices. She's just said, sorry management, we are trying to go quickly. Means we're going way too low. I love this though.
It is,
you know,
isn't
you
it?
said about the
Stunning,
little
exquisite.
caves of glitter.
Yes.
I love the
Had some gorgeous things
iridescent
today,
colour.
haven't we?
Gosh, yeah, we've had some brilliant strands. 260 carats of rainbow druzy agate. What about with your Keshi pearls?
Oh, yes. Yes.
The peacock ones we had earlier.
They would go gorgeous with that, wouldn't they? They really would.
Or mixing it in with, for example, today's one to own, you know, the purple.
Yes.
You adding different textures, different colours. Another brilliant price. Told you it was going to be good.
I mean, for £20, well, just over £20, you can get 4 fabulous strands, can't you? Well, more than that
Brilliant.
that I've seen, yeah, 5.
I think this is a great hour for new buyers.
It is, yeah.
It really is opening up the threshold for you to experience genuine gemstones. For any, I feel sorry for people that don't know we're here, that are going out and paying, you know, more for plastic. This is real McCoy for just $6.95. Great value for money, and such beautiful colours. You're gonna get lovely sparkle. You've got a great like metallic-y sheen to it, like iridescent sheen. Yeah, it's really fun, isn't
Look
it?
at that, they're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the druzy, it's amazing, isn't it?
Flowers. Oh, these are pretty.
Flower power.
Oh, these would go with your kit.
They would, yeah, they would, yeah, beautiful.
Our lovely flower strands that we had earlier on. 95 solid sterling silver, and again, look at how sort of textured they are. They've got depth to them, they've got that curve to them, and really lovely detail. It's just a simple pair of earrings, flower girls maybe, bridesmaids.
For a gift, for
Anybody.
a christening for a little girl, you know, you can pop one on a sterling silver chain, and what a gorgeous gift.
I think it's absolutely tons, isn't it? Any age. Flowers are always going to be on trend.
Yeah.
In 925,
Christmas
sterling
coming
silver.
up as well at these prices, gosh.
Oh, I tell you what, stock up. A jump ring and a chain, 3 of them for less than £5.
Oh my gosh.
$4.95. We're gonna, sorry customer service team, because we're about to bombard you. That is amazing. And the detail is so pretty. Even if you were to put them on a jump ring and a shepherd's hook, straight away, 95 sterling silver. How much would you pay for a pair of sterling silver earrings?
£25 or something like that at least, depending which jewellers you're selling it, obviously. But even so, yeah, just phenomenal.
You could make a pair of earrings and a pendant. Oh, they're so pretty. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. We're leaving them with you. Are we on track at the minute? Yes! Well done, team.
Good, good.
Okay, we've got to try and do 30 auctions before 6 o'clock. We're on track at the minute. 350 carats of kunzai could slow us down slightly, because this is something we should be talking about, but no, we're going to go for it. No time.
I love nuggets. Nuggets and chips, I love them.
It's a really affordable way of getting a lot of gemstones in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What do you do with nuggets and chips? What do you personally do with them?
I've clustered them many a time, you know, so I've had like 3 strands of your beading thread coming through 3 sections of the nuggets, and then putting like a bigger gemstone in between, and having like clusters of the nuggets and a gemstone.
Nice.
Then clusters. You can thread them with wire and do a crisscross bracelet.
Well, for anybody that's never had the chance to experience kunzite before, you've got a massive parcel of 350 carats of kunzite here.
You can 3-strand them and have something bigger on the side. You know, there's so many. Have a bigger piece of whatever you do, and then attach them to that, whether it be some foundation and maybe a cabochon, and you can attach some strands of the nuggets or chips to that. So it gives you like an asymmetric section at the side. Yeah, there's just no end to it, really.
Especially with the amount of gems in, amount of nuggets that you get on here.
Earrings you can make, because they will hang like the earrings that I did earlier on. Yeah.
5? No, this is kunzite. I've never, ever seen
there,
that.
isn't there? There's 2 strands there.
That's 250 carats of, look at that gem. Oh, I do love nuggets. I think they're a great way of getting, as I say, a lot of gemstones into your stash quick. For $5.95, you can still say you're looking at kunzite, and you can still see that beautiful colour and the phosphorescence that you get. Oh, perfect. Stretchy bracelets. Too good, too good, too good. We needed a heads up on that one.
Wow, this is quick.
Yeah, we are going quick. Look at these shapes. These are cool.
Oh.
That is really cool.
Great drop earrings. Very simple for anybody that's new to jewellery making, just a head pin, basic loop at the top and an earring finding.
Needless to say, it's never, ever, ever been... Look at that! That is so funky, isn't it? That is quite psychedelic. I love it. Can I just say, needless to say, actually, it has never, ever, ever been this low before. If you put these sort of narrowest end to narrowest end, you'd make lovely little bows
like little
as well.
bows, yes, yes. Well done. Yeah, you do. I've done that before. And drops, you can make elongated drops at different lengths.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Have some longer, some shorter, so it follows through all the way across the neckline.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Never been that low. Never been under 10 until now.
So
Never been
how
under
many
10.
was on there, did you say? 50, what did you say? 13. 13. So that's...
Less than £1 a piece?
Yeah, what, 80?
80 something pence a piece? How good is that?
Pair of earrings for £1.60 in pearl. Your craft fairs, Christmas fairs.
You can't go wrong. And they are really fun, aren't they? That from one sort of...
as a pendant,
One angle you see that almost like silvery, black, and then
the
flashes
pinks
of pinks and
the
greens.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous.
This moonstone. White chalcedony.
Oh, wow. I do love chalcedony.
I don't know if I've ever seen white chalcedony.
No, you don't see it very often. I think.
What colour is chalcedony normally? Blue.
Yeah.
That's lovely white, isn't it? Again, it's
See
got
that
a glow.
there again? We don't see chalcedony, the blue chalcedony, very often at all. So to have it in white, and look at the one in the middle. It's almost like a lemon, isn't it?
48 carats of white chalcedony, 18 centimetre strand. They're 6 millimetres each. First time I've seen white chalcedony, but it's really nice to be able to have these gemstones in your stash to mix in with your other colour varieties as well.
Gorgeous.
Can you see why I thought moonstone originally? It's got like a bit of a shimmer to it.
Yes, it is quite similar, isn't it?
This is last of stock, so I have no doubt in my mind that this is going to be a quick one anyway. Less than 20 remaining for $5.95. Not only are we going really quick, we're going to the lowest ever prices. This is another one. Never been that low before. Never been anywhere near that price. LEP, lowest ever price.
LEP.
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 LEP. LEP. And this here, LEP in the studio.
LEP.
$5.95, lowest ever price. On your own.
Yeah.
On your own, Ben. Oh. Okay. 38 centimetre strand of Botswana agate.
See, don't see much at Botswana agate, do we? No. No.
No.
That's, yeah, remember the days we did, yeah.
4 millimetre rounds. 30 carats. Waiting in anticipation. $7.95. $7.95. These are lovely colours. They're like seaside colours.
Yeah, they are. I was just about to say that. You beat me to it, yeah.
They are really nice seaside.
Shells and the shell, yeah. The sand. I know.
Lovely coastal
No
colours.
more till next year, hey?
Oh, well, no. No, that's... Lots of people have been saying it's meant to be nice in September.
Mind you, September
This
can
month.
be a really nice. Yeah, it always has been quite a good month.
I hope
Yeah.
we have some nice weather still. I do like autumn, I must say, but I don't want to say goodbye to it just yet.
No,
Don't want to say goodbye to
no.
summer. $7.95 for those lovely Botswana colours. They are really beautiful Botswana agates. Every one of them has got different patterns on as well. Keep going through. We're moving on. We've got rose quartz. We've talked about rose quartz a lot today, actually. It's been one that goes with loads, goes with so much once again in your stash.
It does.
You know the prices are going to be brilliant because we're trying to do a bit of a
whiz.
Yeah, we're trying
And a
to whiz
low
through
price
as much
whiz.
as we can. 150 carats of rose quartz.
She's working out the best price, isn't she?
Oh, she's busy tapping away on that calculator.
Yeah.
I can hear her very busy in there. 150 carats of rose quartz. Are they faceted as well? They are.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Hang on, can we do it again?
Just confuse the computer.
Just because we're confusing the computer now. Sheila's on her own then, like, can I do it? Right, we're going to have to do it now. LEP. $6.95 is the lowest ever price. 150 carats of rose quartz. Could you hear them in our ear? Woo woo! All aboard the bargain boat. LEP. That's a bit creepy though, Ben. Can you repeat? £6.95 for 150 carats of your rose quartz.
No, can we? No.
You can't beat them, you have to join them, don't you?
You do, that's exactly it. Where are we now? 15? Oh.
Halfway through, are we doing all
Halfway
right?
through, just about. Just about.
The bargain boat leaves at 6 p.m. We've got to get everybody on.
Oh, they're squares, aren't they? Oh, those are cute.
30
They're
millimetre
lovely.
strand. I love these squares.
Yeah, I do too.
Squares, they're lovely, aren't they? They've got great lustre as well to them. Oh, so could you do sort of like, I bet...
It'd be nice in a ring, actually, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, lovely.
Nice.
Not
nice
again. L-E-P. Can you hear everybody in the gallery?
We might just play that all the way through the
It sounds
show,
like there's
really.
a chorus going on in there, doesn't there? Just £8.65, just so that they can keep singing the song. Becky keeps just doing the lowest ever price for you. Look, there's Pete, he's loving it. He's living the dream.
He's gone slightly mad, hasn't he?
Oh, I don't think he's gone slightly crazy. He's lost the plot now.
He's lost it now.
Did he ever have the plot?
No,
Oh,
I
Pete?
don't think so, no.
£8.65 for over 60 carats, 65 carats in fact.
Oh, we're getting there now.
Oh, these are lovely as well. I've not seen these shapes before.
See, they're great for your holidays, aren't they, as well? But I just love the... Oh, just...
They've always got that sort of fossil
agates
feel
have
to
got-
them.
Yeah, the way... It's just amazing how much of agate comes out just so different, doesn't it?
140
Just so
carats of your
different.
triple I antique white agate.
It's triple I as well, isn't it?
Aye.
They're
That's what we
unisex
said
as
on the
well,
bargain
aren't they?
boat.
Yeah.
Aye.
My heart is.
140 carats.
They're unisex, aren't they? I mean, a man would wear a bracelet. I'm trying to be serious here.
How can you be serious when we've got Ben directing? Dearie me. 38
That's true.
centimetre
That's
strand. 140 carats is telling us his captain name. He's getting very into this bargain boat scenario.
Yeah.
Just
So wonder he's
140
not
carats.
coming rowing, you know.
He'll be in with his, you are, £4.95. He'll be in with his
eye patch on and
his eye and his
eye patch
anchor.
and his anchor.
£4.95. Just £4.95. They are gorgeous colours, aren't they? They'll go with so much again. In fact, actually, you're so right, Sheila, when you're saying about agates. So underestimated. There's so much that you can do with agates.
Yeah, it comes out just so amazing, the differentiality of them, you know. Oh, I like that.
£4.95. Oh, we've got a lovely sparkly strand coming up next. I think we're going too fast for the computer, aren't we?
Are we? Oh, right, okay.
£4.95 for 140 carats.
It can't keep up, can it?
Gotta keep up, gotta keep up. These are like little bubbles.
It's like a milky quartz, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Rainbow, yes.
Rainbow coated crackle quartz.
Yes, I can see that.
That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Rainbow coated crackle quartz.
It's a bit of a mouthful,
Crackled
that,
quartz.
isn't it?
Are you on the bargain boat there, Pete?
I think so.
I think we've been on the bargain boat for a long time, I think, don't you?
6mm rounds, 38cm strand.
I love that. That is beautiful. I love anything that sparkles.
They have got like a lovely sort of mystical, ethereal look, haven't they? Emma's like, this is a bit creepy now.
It is, isn't it? It is creepy.
L-E-P! L-E-P! L-E-P!
Okay, just because Pete obviously wants the lowest ever price, there we go. LEP, lowest ever price, at £4.95. I wish you at home could hear what we have to put up with in our ear. We should do a documentary, shouldn't we, of what goes on in the gallery?
Like what are they called? Outtakes. There you go.
It would just be bloopers, wouldn't it?
Fill the programme, really, wouldn't it?
Well, you would understand a bit more why. Yeah, you do need to. What goes on in the gallery? You could do such a great documentary. You would understand why sometimes we go a bit delirious.
Yeah.
Of what we have in our ear all for 5 hours.
You have to switch off, don't you, a bit, and then and then they say, you didn't hear what I said?
No, we're on our own now. £4.95.
I love that. That will go with so many things.
Aren't they like
So many
lovely
strands, it's
bubbles?
beautiful. I want that one.
100 carats, rainbow coated crackled white quartz. Jasper!
Yes.
Oh, these are nice shapes. We've not seen any more of these shapes before. Well, not today, have we?
No. No, we've had squares, haven't we? We haven't got...
These are puffy rectangles, and they look like, don't they look like old maps?
Yes.
They've got a very sort of vintage feel to them. You know, like a treasure hunt map that might be found on a bargain boat in the sea.
Which it is.
Oh, I love it. Jasper, snakeskin Jasper is absolutely one of my favourite varieties of Jasper.
That has some gorgeous...
So many colours again,
so
isn't
many
there?
different colours again. I mean, we have had some fantastic strands of Jasper. Look at those there. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, it is such a lot. I think these just work so well together. I wouldn't actually separate them. There's lots of strands that I would say, oh, you know, use this sparing me.
Unisex.
It is.
I think so.
Especially because they sit really flush to the skin, don't they? So you could do a really nice bracelet or neckline piece for a gent. With some macrame, maybe.
Oh, yes, I think so.
Or cord.
Yeah. Or cord, yeah.
£7.95. The computer's caught up with us now. Going quick. Right.
Oh, yes.
This is Terra Jasper again.
That was the smaller version of the one we had earlier.
Oh, no, it's not. It's Varisite this time.
Oh, right.
Very similar colour, though, to the Terra Jasper.
Yeah, I thought that, yeah. That's what I thought with the other one we had earlier.
Looks like turquoise.
It is lovely, though, isn't it? It does, yeah.
Six millimetre round, 70 carats of sky blue Varisite. 6 millimetre round, 38 centimetre strand. 0800 644 655. They're all beautiful. They do look like turquoise colour.
Isn't it? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Stretchy bracelet. I would wear that every single day. In fact, these are the colours, if you've got this on your craft fair store, that I'd certainly be drawn to.
And would mix with so much as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely that is.
Price is brilliant. 70 carats of your sky blue varisite, 6mm rounds. That lovely sky blue for £4.95. £4.95.
Prices, aren't they? Really are.
Just the only reason that we're going so low is because we have to try and go quick. We've got loads of product that we need to fit into this hour. The only way that we're going to be able to get through them all is if we go low. These aren't the sort of prices that you expect to see next to genuine gemstones, and it's not the prices that you see because of the way that we work, because of the way obviously that we're seeing high quantities go very, very quickly. Obviously jewellery stores can't work like that. Some jewellers might only have a couple of people that enter their shop all day long. We have a real quick turnaround and therefore can go very, very, very low. £4.95. That's kind of the only catch really, because quite often I know lots of friends, and it is about taking the plunge. It can be quite scary, can't it? Straight to first of all, but once you've done it, it seems too good to be true. I know, but it's only because we're moving quickly. The only catch is that's it, that's gone now. You've just got to take the chances whilst you see them. Now these are big disco balls, aren't they? These look nice with your black spinels that we had earlier on.
So even like you know, the little bees we had, and the little flowers. Just have one of those on a stretchy bracelet.
Gosh, yes.
Lovely, absolutely gorgeous.
And look at how much sparkle. They are absolute black agates. £360 carats of black agates. They are jet black, really highly polished. I love that multi sort of faceted surface.
And I mean, everybody's budget is different, you know. So if you're jewellery making and you can't afford the higher gemstones, then these are the sort that we're having now to buy to use in your craft stores, and, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're getting a really big look.
Yeah, absolutely.
For a really low price. Waiting to see the price. They do look like great sort of well, disco balls, aren't they? They're sparkling so much, and exactly like Sheila said, 360 carats for less than £5.
It's just crazy, isn't it? And what you can make and sell. Yeah. Oh.
£4.95, 12mm rounds for 360 carats. 0800 644 655. 360 carats is a huge carat weight. Like you said, even if you had one of those in a bracelet with your sterling silver jump rings in between, like my stretchy bracelet that I was wearing, it would look lovely. £4.95. Keep going through. Okay. Your rounds, these are really beautiful. Jasper again. It reminds me of, you know, I went to Barcelona and they have the, you know, the what am I trying to say, Mosaic Park. Gaudi's Mosaic Park is beautiful.
Oh no, it wasn't.
The car park, yes.
Yeah, it was. What was it?
What was that, sorry?
No, it's all right.
What were you looking
I was
for?
looking at another strand, I thought, but I don't think it's the one I was thinking of.
Those colours!
There again, I mean, these kinds of jasper that we're getting now, I don't think we got in the early days. So to have these now, it's just amazing, really, because the colours in them are so vibrant.
Oh, well,
aren't
that's
they?
not a green, is it? That's neon. That is neon green. That's not a pink. That is a pink, like a neon pink and orange.
Come out like that, it's just...
I think they'd be lovely
unbelievable,
rings.
isn't it? Yes, yeah.
Like a little button ring.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben would wear that, wouldn't he?
Right, should we do another lowest ever price?
He'd match his T-shirt to it, wouldn't he, I think? Yeah.
Lowest ever price. It's once again, you could draw on some of those colours, couldn't you? Pick out some of the
It's a
colours.
beautiful Jasper, it really is. It's one not to miss.
They're chanting lowest ever price again. LED. 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 What are you saying?
LED. I mean, what? LEP, not D. I must be tired. LED, that's
Lowest ever drop.
Yeah, drop, yeah.
There you go.
Lowest ever drop, yeah, you see, yeah.
I was thinking someone's out of sync in the chorus here. £7.95.
Really?
Nearly time to go home.
Yeah.
Nearly time to go home. £7.95 for 220 carats.
Oh dear.
It is the lowest ever drop, the lowest ever price, whichever way you look at it. It's a brilliant way of getting beautiful, colourful jasper, multicoloured jasper. Keep going through.
Oh.
How are we getting on for time? We're good. We're on track.
Oh, yeah.
23. We're on 23.
Oh, yeah, you're okay then.
22, sorry. We're on 22. Oh, yeah, we'll be able to do it. We've got 15 minutes. Okay. Moonstone. White moonstone nuggets. We said this earlier on. With nuggets, you get great value for money.
That's an unusual strand, isn't it? Look at the different sort of milky tones in there. That's lovely.
White, almost like slight mint shades. I love these light pale pastel greens. Seven by 8s, 9 by 8s.
Lowest ever drop.
LED.
LED. Lowest ever. Well, it gets.
Dearie
Lowest
me.
ever drop. Yes.
115 carats of white moonstone nuggets. We've been doing some brilliant prices. This one, no exception. 115 carats of white moonstone. Woo woo! All aboard!
Oh,
it is your final call.
That is.
$3.95. Go on, do it again, Ben. Burr, burr. All aboard the bargain boat. £3.95 for 115 carats of white moonstones.
That is really, really pretty.
That is so good, isn't it? Like you say, with nuggets, chips, can't go wrong, can you?
Few bracelets out of there, gorgeous. And then, I mean, you don't have to use the whole of the, you know, use it all. You can put a section in the middle of a bracelet, some earrings. You know, you can maybe have a ring as well out of some of those. Yeah.
I do really like moonstone. I think it's got a beautiful Sheila to it. Really beautiful Sheila. Wait till you get these home. That sort of, it's like a bit of, you know, you see opalescence, like a Sheila. It's just lovely. $3.95 is a bargain again. Okay. This one is empty. What does that mean?
Oh.
It's not out already, is it?
It's the lowest ever drop. It's too low.
It's too low. Someone's already said, no, not doing it. We can go 24. I love
these.
these.
Are one of my favourite colours and size of pearls.
Same with
Love
me.
them.
Shell pearls are so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. It's a gorgeous strand, that is.
I know that Mark loves shell pearls actually more than freshwater pearls because you get the consistency in size, don't you? And the consistency in colour, like seed beads.
Colour, yes, yeah.
These are like a mockery champagne.
yes.
Oh, they're very luxurious.
Love them.
So if you're making hair pieces, hair vines, hair clips.
Bridal wear, yeah. Even for textiles as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Great, yeah.
I suppose if you're doing things for bridal jewellery, you don't need to worry about things like perfumes, you don't need to worry about hairsprays, you don't need to worry about our lotions and potions that we tend to put on every day.
No, that's right, you don't have to worry about that, do you?
But it is still a
But
pearl,
they're
isn't
still
it?
beautiful, and yeah, it is still a pearl, yeah.
See, I know people that have messaged in and said, do you know what, thank you so, so much. And lots of people have thought, do you know what, this is a pearl. It's not costume jewellery, is it?
No, it's not. It's a pearl. It's just that word. I guess I get it wrong.
$2.95, lowest price of the day.
Multi-buy on that.
Lowest price
these
of the
we
day.
don't. That size we don't have that often. They come and they go so quickly. So at $2.95, grab.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I absolutely love those.
$2.95, lowest price of the day.
They make lovely little buds as well if you do 3 and twist them on the 0.4 wire.
Yeah,
You can do a
nice.
lovely hair vine like that.
We're moving on, there's too many of you there. Keep going through, keep going through. Right, oopsie daisy. Carnelian. Oh, these are lovely carnelians, actually. Carnelian normally that I see is very sort of deep orange, whereas these you've got a great range of colour there, from your more lemons to your deeper oranges.
Deeper oranges, yeah.
That's a real versatile autumnal, dare I say the word.
Yeah.
Nice autumnal strand. 150 carats of carnelian, 38 centimetre strand. They're big nuggets, aren't they, actually?
They are very big.
Probably wouldn't call those nuggets. They're massive. $3.95.
In and out. Yeah.
And we must say that they are big nuggets. They really are. 150 carats in total. It's a massive carat weight for less than £4. Can't go wrong. If you bought anything else today, don't forget it's 1p&p all day. You can continue to buy right through to this evening and still only pay 1p&p. 150 carats of carnelian for $3.95. Such good value.
Look lovely with the champagne pearls, actually, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. They look lovely. They're very autumnal, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Okay, we've got a few more. You know the kunzite nuggets that we had earlier? This one's it's gonna again be another one like that. Make the most of this whilst you can. Morganite of 220 carats. Morganite.
Long nuggets.
I mean, look at that one. Boom, that on its own. It's like a bar of morganite.
It is, isn't it?
Every single one of these are big enough to be set on their own. Every single one of them. That is so cool. I love this strand. I love all the different, look at that, that's really crystallised. You've got some beautiful colours in there. What would you do with this?
Well, I think similar to what we did with the necklace that you were wearing, you know, because of how they sit, you can actually do layers of them, you know, have like 3 layers, or like the bracelet as well. You can put different out of your stash and make one of the bracelets we did with the first kit with those.
If you've got one that's this size, take that out, put that as a single pendant on its own. That is brilliant.
That looks really nice, quite sophisticated. If you're going out for lunch, just one of those on a...
And you know, a lot of people, a lot of designers now are moving towards the sort of now rough, more organic sort of gemstone styles, aren't they? It's not all necessarily about the highly polished, faceted, big gems. They're leading towards the more organics in the fashion houses. It's lovely, really beautiful, and it's morganite. It's one of the most... I would regard this as one of the most, like you said, sophisticated and elegant feminine gemstones. One of the most incredible feminine gemstones. 220 carats. 220 carats. And look at the price. It does not reflect the quality, the quantity of how much morganite you're getting there. That is, again, one for the bargain boat. One, oh my word. In fact, too low, moving on. That is how low that is, that we can't hold that open. Just so you know, there's a couple of other boxes that are empty. 29 and 30 are empty.
Oh,
look at this.
I know.
Ivory shell pearl. These sort of mocha champagne ones were really, really popular. These ones, again,
these are
beautiful.
exactly, buy, because,
Would you put these in
they
with
come
your...
and go just so quickly. Really do. I can never get hold of any.
Oh, and when do you use them? How do you use them?
I use them in a lot of bridal. Really, really do. They're perfect for bridal. Absolutely. They make lots of different... You can do a heart shape with them. You can do the flowers with them. You can do all sorts of... Because of the size of them. They're just so petite and so pretty, Yeah, you need to multi-buy on those and get them quick.
It's a nice size strand, isn't it? 38 centimetre strand. Look at how many shell pearls you're getting on there.
You'll have to frisk me when I go out.
But £3.95 for all of those shell pearls. You've got loads.
Beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What time are we on? This is number 27. This is number 27, and we've got 7 minutes. Okay.
So it's 1 a minute, is it? Because have you got some on there as well or not? No.
3
on there, so that's 1 a minute.
Okay, look at this one. This is Black Terra Jasper. There's a problem though. This is now lost of stock. Not only are you're getting a brilliant strand, you're going to get the price, and you're going to get wow, that's a lost of stock price. Just $3.95.
12 left.
Is that it? 12 left. Go for it. 12 of these left. Black Terra Jasper.
I think your minute's up.
Yeah, moving
Minute's
on.
up.
Oh, I've got some lovely pearls on the T-bar.
yeah.
Let's go with these.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They are.
Oh,
Different.
ooh la la.
Yeah,
You know,
the
when you said
different
you wore
sizes,
pearls
yeah.
yesterday.
Yes. Yeah, I did.
It gets you noticed, doesn't it?
It does. It does. Classy, see. Make sure.
Very classy.
Very classy.
Bet you should put on your telephone voice, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it does, darling. Yes, absolutely.
They look amazing. 38 centimetre strand. So you've got button pearls, Pete's potato pearls. They're gorgeous. They look like rounds as well.
Oh, yes, they are. Yeah, I think it's just.
Look at these.
Yeah.
They're the
They
button.
almost look
So
like,
that looks really cool, doesn't it? How they sort of sit either side of your larger, massive,
just
I say
have-
larger,
yeah,
massive
have
pearl in the
them,
centre.
And they are. Yeah, they're flat, aren't they? They're gorgeous because they're all different on a string.
This is going to be brilliant, only because we're having to do this quick. We would normally sit and talk about this for ages and probably get it down to, what about 79, 69 maybe? 49.95, just because we're having to rush you. We're running out of time. Then is lavender freshwater. Beautiful pearls. That colour is very,
Beautiful, yeah.
like you said, Mother of the
restrand
Bride.
it, you know, gorgeous, yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry that we're having to rush you. More pearls. These are the ones with the tail, aren't they? Look at these.
Lovely,
These are
aren't
really different. I think when you see them, you almost know straight away that they're genuine pearls.
Yes, without a doubt.
There's something that adds authenticity, I think, to the more sort of unusual shapes. These add personality to your pearls.
They're like a corn with a tail.
Oh,
aren't
so
they?
cool.
A coin, sorry, what did I say?
You could wrap around those, though, couldn't you? You could use that as a bit of a safety net then to do some wire wrapping or to secure it, couldn't you?
That's a good idea, yeah. And then some of them have just, look at that one there.
Just with his little tail.
Pick out ones that look similar so you can actually make just an individual pair of earrings.
Yeah. That's like a teardrop. I love that
Yeah,
shape. See,
yeah.
they're all different.
They are all different, aren't they? That's what's so organic, I think they are. They're all individual.
Oh,
They really are.
absolutely. They've got that gorgeous organic feel. £18.95, white fresh water pearls with a beautiful, highly sort of, the lacquer, the pearlescence.
Sheen, isn't it? Yeah, the pearlescence, that's the word.
Lovely. Just £18.95 is very good. If you think about how much you would pay for earrings of that size.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Okay. Then what, sorry? Whoops. We did it! Da, 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 da. Last call for the bargain boat. These are what? Biwa. I've not heard of Biwa pearls. What are Biwa pearls?
Really? Oh, you've led a sheltered life, darling.
I have. Go on then. Tell me all about Biwa pearls. Tell me about Biwa pearls then, Pete.
Huh?
Tell me about Biwa pearls.
Obviously.
They're a different shape.
They're a lovely shape, aren't they?
They are.
It's what?
All nacre.
There's no nucleus in the middle of apparently. Okay, so it's all just nacre. It's the first time I've seen them. They're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lovely shapes. Oh, that's my homework then for this evening.
Imagine you could put one of those, I know those are different pearls, but the shell pearls in, couldn't you? With, you know, the little ones just to space them out and then, yeah.
Right, that is definitely one I'm going to have to look into.
Yes,
Biwa
there you
pearls,
go.
$24.95.
Yeah.
Really designer actually, aren't they? Quite
They are very much so, yeah.
£24.95. Are you still here, Michael?
I'm on the late show.
Oh my goodness, you are. Oh, what's he brought? Oh, he's brought
He's
some
back with
goodies.
Pringles.
Oh,
Look who else is back.
Oh my goodness.
Wayno's back as well. Who
Oh,
else is
you're
back
going
from
to
the
be-
morning show? Who else is back from the morning show?
Why didn't you bring those for us this
Emma.
afternoon?
Emma's back from the morning
Excuse
show.
me. Thank you.
Michael's back from the morning show. There's
I'll
our
take that. Oh,
Wayne.
can I take one for my
All
grandson?
rejuvenated.
Thank
You had a
you,
little.
darling.
You had a
Thank
nana nap.
Oh,
He hasn't had a
look.
nana nap.
Save that for tonight with
you
my
got a
little
gingerbread
grandson.
man.
Yeah.
I'll have one, please. 24.95. Oh, my word, he's got matchmakers Pringle. You got a feast going on there. 24.95
Chocolate feast tonight.
They're going to have a party. The Sugar Rush.
Are you still watching your...
And
Hannah,
How dare you? How dare you?
No, you said you were.
No,
Yeah.
It's not tonight, it's
You've
cheap
got lots
night.
of goodies.
They're not paying enough with it.
Loads of goodies. £24.95. I think the bargain bus might stay a little, and the bargain boat might stay for some latecomers this hour. Is going to continue with brilliant prices with Wayne, no doubt. £24.95 for your white freshwater Biwa pearls. Okay.
That's it, right?
That's it.
Lovely to see you. When are you back?
On the trot, aren't we?
I think it's the 4th.
Fourth, yeah. Yeah.
When are you back?
What day? Sunday. Sunday and then Wednesday.
Sunday mid-show.
I think so. Yes,
Sunday.
it is the mid-show, yeah.
Lovely.
It is,
We
isn't
will
it,
see you
Hannah?
then. Elle, Hannah, Wayne, Emma, Michael.
guys.
All of them are
Thank
back.
you.
No, thank you so
hope
much.
you have
It's
a
been
lovely
brilliant.
weekend as well.
Thank you
darling.
very, very much. Elle and the Late Show are going to be joining you after this.